That's what.
Hello, Ed. Yes, it turns out that there's many settings I have to remember to update when I start a stream, and if I don't, then it starts with the wrong stream title because it just defaults to the previous one rather than the new one I've just created, which is a bit of a shame. But at least at least I caught it in time this time. I say I caught it. Marc pointed it out to me.
I pointed out that Ed commented on it. That.
Oh, okay. I didn't even look at that. I just went and went, oh no, and deleted the stream. Alright, 5.5 minutes. Someone go and wake Mike up from his pre-stream nap. Good evening, Peter. Yes, we've got 3 of us here so far. Currently missing Mike though, but hopefully he'll turn up at some point. He usually does. I mean, that's what the intro video says after all.
Normally in the opposite direction at high speed.
Yes, exactly.
I actually got an alarm clock for 8 o'clock or your 7 o'clock to not oversleep because I had to get up quite early and didn't want to miss it.
Yeah, I don't bother setting an alarm for work anymore, but setting an alarm for streams is probably a good idea.
By the way, did you see my more requests for Laurence?
Not really, no. I should probably take a look at that and see what you're expecting from me this time. So OBS always on top so I don't lose it. Next session. What bike is it? That's a very good question. It's a Boardman. I know that's the make. Other than that, I don't know because I didn't actually buy it myself. One of my friends kept doing the government scheme where you can get basically a bike for half price because you don't have to pay income tax on it. And then he had more than he knew what to do with. So and my previous one had been stolen, so he's basically let me have it. So yeah, it's white. It has pedals. It has 2 wheels. It's quite light. It's a decently light one. So yeah, I can. But beyond that, I'm afraid I don't really know. It's one that It's one of those ones that's called a hybrid, but it's basically a road bike without drop handlebars. Hello, Madman. Welcome. Hey, Mark. Welcome to the stream. Oh yes, I saw you were asking for nuclear stuff, and I was going, given that we've got unlimited free power from the biomethanol systems, is nuclear something we particularly want?
We'll still want centrifuges.
Yes, we'll definitely. Yeah, we'll need uranium for
and
about some of the later researches, but and possibly for
I know-
ammo.
And I did some math, and I think the normal 8 reactor setup outputs like 3.3 gigawatts. So that, it's a lot more power for a lot less footprint.
Okay. Yeah, I mean it could be worth playing with.
The question is whether the footprint is actually a problem.
Disc brakes, 18 gears, and if there's a way of if by gearing you mean what type of gears, I'm afraid I can't really count. I can't really answer that one. It just seems to be normal standard cassettes of gears. But there's 18 of them anyway, in three lots of 6, I think. Fairly sure. Rocket launch and landing pad, yes, those will be a good idea at some point, because we won't be able to progress far without them. Yes, we're going to need whatever the ore processors, whatever machines are used for ore enrichment. That's a good point. I thought about mining drills Mark II in the past. I can't remember whether I built them or whether I built wide area ones or neither. But I definitely thought about them, so it's possible they're already out there.
Okay.
Do we know how Mark II compared to wide for unique? Because you need in 0.5 you needed wide for the tougher metals.
That's true.
Does
Yeah.
Mark II work for that, or
I don't know. We shall have to find out.
And did you see the meteor defense and umbrella?
Yes, definitely. Yeah, I mean they're high on my list anyway. Both of those require. Blimey, that's a big spider.
Yeah, require blue.
Both of those require blue circuits though, so that's still on the we don't have those yet, but we'll get to that fairly soon.
Yep.
No problem, Peter.
gonna-
I'm happy to satisfy your curiosity. It's why I'm here, among possibly a few other reasons.
I'm gonna focus on acid in Big Oil Town, and then move over to, some power station cleanup and this stuff, and then take it
Yep,
from
that
there.
sounds good. Yeah, I'm going to need the acid. I believe I need the acid for blue circuits now in this. So, oh, well done, Tobias. Yes, there's a lot of video to catch up. Although, yeah, I suppose actually if it's just the space exploration and Krastorio series, it's not too bad. Unless it depends. Did you go through all of the streams, or did you just go through the catch-up videos? Because that's a very different amount of time. Ooh, we're nearly there. 10 seconds, or less than.
Welcome to Laurence Plays Factorio, Space Exploration and Krastorio², with Laurence, a long-time fan of space exploration as your host, Marc as the pinnacle of German efficiency and industrial prowess, Tristan as a man who thinks anyone with less than 14,000 hours in-game is a noob, and Mike as someone who turned up and won't go away.
Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Let's actually resume the stream. Oh no, let's unpause the game. That's a good idea. Hello, welcome to the stream. So, we are playing today, it is Monday, so we're playing Factorio with Krastorio² and Space Exploration. And as ever, we are sponsored by and running a server on treefoil.be servers, so if you need somewhere to host your games, check them out. And use the code LaurencePlays, tell them I sent you, and you'll get a 20% discount. Hurrah! And then everybody's happy. So, yes, what are we doing today? Apparently we're saving the map. That's a good start. I thought that was supposed to be asynchronous on Linux servers, but apparently not. So, what are we doing today? Well, there's a few things on the list. One of the ones I noticed, which I'm going to fix while I'm up here, if I've got the parts with me, which I haven't got my robots turned on. Turn the robots on. Apparently I have. There we go. Right, now this station will work. So without that combinator in there, this station just wasn't outputting the amount of iron ore it's got in it and then dividing it by an appropriate number, or no, seeing if it's bigger than a certain number and then telling the station to fire up. So now we should be able to get a train. Yep, that's there. Here it comes. Train coming up to pick up the iron ore. So that's one of the things I can tick off the list. There were lots of other things though. So yes, Tristan is about right. Well, Unfortunately, that makes me a noob as well. But I suppose given that we managed to build a station up without this inserter in here, without this combinator in here, then yes, it's probably true. In fact, I think between us, even if you combine all of us, we're still a noob. So
Yeah, because we have about 6k hours,
yes,
maybe 7k.
maybe 7. So yeah, we need an additional stone mine. We need some air purification in all kinds of places. We need more satellite telemetry. That's probably I don't know actually. Maybe that's not that high a priority. I think the first thing I want to set up and get going is the the roboports for building up that massive red circuit production facility I was talking about. Oh god, yeah, we saw the rather cursed design on Reddit, Brennan, with the fluid sushi. I'm just going to say no. I'm also aware that I'm flying over a massive lake, and I'm just desperately hoping I don't run out of fuel. I don't know what happens if you just fall into a lake. Anyway,
I believe you die.
oh, that'd be unfortunate. it'd
I
be
think
an extra.
it sometimes seems to put landfill underneath you.
Oh, really?
Okay,
Maybe only if you've got landfill.
Laurence, maybe test that for us.
I do have landfill, and I have. I've got enough rocket fuel that I'm not going to fall out of the sky for a while, so I probably won't be testing that. Okay, so here we go. What we've got here is we've got this big blueprint ghosty thing for the red circuit production words that I set up at the end of the last stream. So what I'm going to do now is come over here and put in a lot more roboports, and then I'm going to turn them all on at the same time, and everyone's going to go, "Oh my god, we've got no power." Actually, no, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to plug this one in, and then just.
Have you looked at how many construction bots are available at the moment?
Uh,
It's in single
oh,
digits.
here's Mike. Single what? What's being done with all the construction bots at the moment?
I've cut and
Oh, my
paste
neck.
one of the storage boxes, warehouses,
Why did you do that?
to sort it without me having to actually do it manually.
Okay, that makes a certain sense. Oh, this is
We now
lagging
have
while Mike
1,000
tries to
available.
join. Mike is breaking all of the things. Yeah, I think I haven't got. Probably haven't got asynchronous saving set up. UPS will probably not improve on a dedicated server, I'm afraid, because with Factorio, every computer that's running the game has to be connected to has to run the. Oh, come on, Mike! Stop breaking everything. Please hold. We will. Normal service will be resumed as soon as Mike stops breaking everything. Oh dear. Right. So yeah, it probably won't help because when you're running Factorio multiplayer, every single PC has to simulate the entire world, and so essentially you're limited to the performance of the slowest computer, or possibly dropping. Oh dear, server's not responding. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm late. I've got a server's not responding message.
Yes, you've just come in and crashed the server for us, I think. So thank you for that.
That might be the factory planner thing needing to wait until that, or not have people joining while that's running or something.
Maybe factory. So yes, we appear to be having technical difficulties again. So what? I should I'll reconnect because the server seems to be back up again. I may end up having to uninstall Factory Planner just to get this to behave itself.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh dear, 3 minutes to look. Right. So this is awkward.
What have I missed, guys?
So we all joined earlier, and it turns out there's the Factory Planner mod does some sort of translation thing in the background while the game's running, and that was causing the server to crash when we were joining for some reason. And after a little bit of experimentation, I downgraded it to the previous version in case that was the problem, and that stopped it from crashing. So I was thinking, okay, maybe that sorted it. But it could also be that if Factory Planner is currently in the middle of a translation, it causes the server to crash if anyone joins. So we may all be about to crash the server again. If so, I shall remove the Factory Planner mod, and we'll rejoin us, reconnect as quickly as we can. So, yes, this is a bit awkward. Sorry about this, everyone. Yeah. There's too. The only problem with this is we don't seem to be able to download the map quite as quickly as I would like to. There is currently what's the network outbound on this? Yeah, it only seems to give us about 3 meg outbound, which is a little bit slow, but Normally that's not a problem. When we're actually in game, it seems to be absolutely fine. But when we're all trying to join at the same time, it's a bit of a pain in the what's name. Yes, that's true. Yes, UPS will be improved if you use a more efficient operating system. You also get a few bonuses like being able to do asynchronous saving if you run it on Linux. But
If you turn it on.
if you turn it on, yes. Oh, good, Peter. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, the manhunt videos are a lot of fun. They don't seem to have taken off quite the same way that the Factorio stuff has, which I feel is a bit of a shame because, well, I think they're a lot of fun. I think they should appeal to a wider audience, but they don't tend to get a particularly large number of views, which, yeah, as I say, I think is a bit of a shame. But hopefully they'll sort of pick up over time. The other problem with them is they're a bit more time consuming to make, which is why there haven't been any for a while because I've been too busy with all of the other streams. So, but maybe in December once the current show is finished, I'll be able to start. I'll have a few more evenings a week and be able to start doing a little bit more of that sort of thing.
You have other shows beside us?
I do. Some of them are live and require me to actually go on a stage. So,
This is live.
live and in person. Yeah, I think.
You have
Yes,
a face cam.
yeah, slightly different things. True. Yes, you can try and design to sort of to save UPS, and I think there are a few things I do that along those lines, sort of for little tweaks here and there. But most of the time, it's nice not really having to worry about it too much. Although that said, at the end of my 0.5 playthrough, things were a little. Let's just say my UPS had dropped down to about, I think it was about 55. So
It's only going to be worse in this one.
yeah, that's true.
4 times as much stuff.
Technically, yeah, yes, I think the editing is an important part of the making ed. If I just uploaded raw, well, I could just upload raw footage. It seems to work for certain other channels. But having sort of set the bar with the level of quality that I've got, I sort of don't really want to drop that down too much. Ooh, it seems to be working.
Yeah.
And now it's saving it for Marc. We'll get there eventually, I hope, wish, promise. Am I? Oh, it's reverted back to where we were at the start of the stream. Start of the session.
How much has actually happened since then?
Not very much.
Do we want to pause it until Marc's in?
Yes.
Good idea.
There we go.
Because Mike is currently being dropped.
Am I?
You were.
You were. It seems to have recovered from that now.
And I want to do you a favor and wait for Laurence to join first.
Yeah, I think the manhunt streams are a sort of they're a different feel. The manhunt streams are a different feel to the Factorio streams. There's a bit more action in them, and so I guess they perhaps they do work better for streaming. I'm not sure, but that said, I get more people along to the Factorio streams. So, although again, there aren't very many people streaming space exploration and Krastorio², and I was gonna my previous answer for this was there's hardly anyone else doing end game content, but we're not doing end game content just yet, so.
But they trust us to come to an end, you know.
That's true. Yes, I've
abandoned it.
Yeah, all 3 series I've done, I've played to conclusion. Where conclusion was basically do all of the research, or in the case of space exploration 0.5, it was get to the spaceship victory. Who unpaused it? Oh, it's Tristan.
Yeah, because Marc's in.
Oh, is everyone in now?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Right, let's carry on and see how things go. So, right. First things first, let's fly down to the bottom of the base again and start thinking about building that massive red circuit factory up again. I'm gonna
mod settings.
Oh yeah.
Latency.
Yeah, it's a little bit. I'm hoping it'll calm down now that we're all joined.
Actually, in fairness, I've only got 9 ticks of latency. But I was rubber banding.
No, not
That's
passenger
weird.
mode. Default train color is nothing. Length is short. That was all I needed to change, wasn't it? Oh no, and performance. That's probably why it's struggling. There we go. That might
down
help
to the
a bit.
bottom one.
I suppose I could.
Marc was also suggesting the shortest length.
Right. Okay.
Which is that makes it look like
we're
underglow.
going for the underglow effect, aren't we? So right. Okay. Right. I'm not changing anything else. Yeah. So yeah, I think having possibly picking up a better computer is going to be the easiest way of getting Factorio to run better. But yeah, we shall see. Yeah, we're not going to use the rainbow trains on a particularly large scale, but there is going to be a little bit of it. Oh, I want to fix that mine up there. So if anyone's up in the north, there's a mine that needs fixing. Whether anyone's up in the north or not, there is a mine that needs fixing up there.
Yeah, I'll do that on my way up there.
You don't want to stand near those warehouses, Mark.
Oh yeah, good point.
Right, so let's put some of this stuff in manually, just to get power to that roboport. Oh, there's a cliff in the way. Blimey heck. Why is there always a cliff in the way? Will that reach? No, it won't. There we go.
Tristan.
No, it won't. There we go. Right. So now we can actually get this area under construction, and this roboport is going to come out. It's going to do all of the building that's required, and we can just get this show on the road, as they say. And by this show, I mean all of this lovely red circuit production. Let's put that there because there's a convenient pylon, which isn't going to get placed.
Well, a bunch of construction bots are coming and taking belts away.
That's a good start. In fact, you know what? I'm going to put these in by hand, construction mode, please, because I just want to get this up and going, and I want to see I need to see the area that's covered and not covered. So we need another one of these up, all the way up here.
Tristan, can I have a sulfuric acid drop-off station there, please?
So if I put this in, oh,
Sure.
that roboport ran out of electricity. Damn it! Don't know where this needs to go now.
Thank you.
I'll put it here and hope for the best. So let's put that one in there. And then if I flick that over to construction mode as well, I'm not 100% sure we're going to actually get the power all the way up here. However, we do now have lots and lots of bots coming over and trying to build this area up for me. So let's turn RoboView on. There we go. Here they all come. So this will now build up most of this area for me, and we'll get things going. Right. Yeah, I could do with some. I want to have more jetpacks in there, but there isn't room in my armor. Actually, if we got the next step up, next armor up from modular yet? I can't remember what it's.
I think it takes blue circuits.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no, it doesn't.
Okay, I need to.
The first thruster suit available.
Oh, thruster suit, of course. Yes, forgot that was a thing. Yeah, I should get one of them, and then I'll be able to go a bit faster. So I'll do that in a moment. In fact, that can be my next thing to do, I guess, because I'm gonna want to get rid of I want to be able to fly around a bit quicker. So what do I need? I want to put these in because these are sort of forgotten. So put them in along there and along there and there and there. And this is what I was talking about in the video or in the last stream or something like that, where if you place all these things down by hand like this directly, then it automatically orientates them for everything that's around them. But if you put them down as ghosts, then sometimes they're the wrong way around, and it's a bit of a pain in the what's name. So, yeah, that's. But I think I've got most. I think I've got most of them correct. We'll wait and see as all the building happens. But I've now got most of this area covered, so I think there's not really much point in me sitting around here watching it. That said, what are we ordering here? This is ordering copper. This is also ordering copper. This is also ordering copper. Do these straight stations have names? Because if so, we might be going to get some unexpected trains. No, they don't. Okay, good. So right, let's see. Yeah, I mean, I suppose you can. Funny you should say that, Peter. I have some funny ideas along those lines, but I don't want to say too much about that because spoilers for a future thing. Yeah, I do have a reasonably powerful computer at the moment. I upgraded it about a year ago, I think, maybe a little bit more than a year ago, and it was on that sort of, you have the price power curve that goes something like this. I tried to buy the one that's more or less on the elbow of it, so you get the maximum amount of power for the minimum amount of money. So it's reasonably powerful, and will hopefully be able to cope with the game for a while. We'll see if at some point somebody has to get dropped from the team for having too slow a computer. It seems mean, but it might have to happen.
It's all right. I upgraded my machine, so it's not me this time.
Yes, that's true. I think you've probably got the fastest.
I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was going to say almost certainly not.
Okay, I don't have to admit I don't know what Mark's got off the top of my head. Don't you?
The word juggernaut springs to mind.
Right. Okay. Okay, second fastest then. I'm pretty sure yours is faster than mine, and I'm pretty sure mine's faster than Tristan's. So we'll have to make sure all the trains are set up and running before the game gets too processor hungry. Okay, so this one is already set up for stone brick, so that's good. We just need to call this one stone brick drop, or what is that effect?
By the way, did you show the guys the new mods we installed?
I have not. Do we have a suitable show-off point for it? Let's see.
I'm currently driving, that's why I'm mentioning it.
Yeah, there you go.
You can't
On its
just
way
say,
to you.
there you go. I need to... Oh, there he is.
It's on its way to you.
Right, so yes, people will have. This is like a bit like the underglow we have in the GTA sessions for the hunters. So everyone will always be haunted, but when they're in a train, their train will have a glow of their colour. So I shall. So as you saw there, that was Marc in the green train, as is traditional. And apparently Tristan sent me a train to play with, so I'll have a look at that at some point. What have we got here? Right, so this one is this one actually copy? Yes, this one's actually. Yep, there's my train. You can tell because it's blue. I'm going to send it back to its. Oh, he's sending it back to its station automatically. But yeah, there we go. A nice blue glow. Yeah, it would be rather unfortunate if I was the one who got dropped from the game, because without me there wouldn't be a stream. Well, I suppose somebody else could take over, but it then wouldn't be Laurence Plays anymore, would it? So wouldn't be quite the same. What's going on here? What? So this is the problem here is I designed all of this a week ago, and then talked about it a lot, but didn't really think my way through it again. So I don't really know what all of the ingredients, I don't know what all of these stations are supposed to be providing, which is slightly problematic. Now I'm pretty sure
I think
these are just the other.
First two are what they say.
Yeah, the first two are correct because those are the ones that make the green circuits. But then there's these ones that go up here, and we've got okay, so this is right. Okay, so there is a belt being brought in with stuff. Well, I could just look at the recipes, couldn't I? That would be sensible. Red circuits.
By the way, Madman, I just added the green module to the greenhouses.
Yes, it would be Laurence watches, which isn't quite the same. Yeah, so the rainbow trains were just because I hadn't set hadn't configured the mod properly, because I had configured it properly and then the server crashed, so the settings didn't get saved. So I was just sort of scrambling to do it after we got back in again. So it looks like all of the other stations are providing bits for the electronics components. So we've got plastic bar, glass, and silicon. So it actually probably doesn't matter which station does which. However, let's have a look at this, because there might not be, and it's 2 of each. So actually, it literally doesn't matter. I can set any of these stations to any of them, and it'll be absolutely fine. So you divide by stone brick. Don't divide stone bricks. Divide. Let's start off with glass for no apparent reason. Apple, sure. This. I don't know. I don't know why there's this. Tristan, what's the 64,000 stone bricks on my glass station combinator for?
That's because it was a stone brick station.
Okay. Oh yes, I remember. No, it's subtracted. Yes, it's one gets subtracted from the other. I remember now. Okay. Nope. I've answered my own question. So the way these stations work is we look at the amount of resource in the station. We then turn that into a negative number by multiplying by -1. We add on the minimum amount we want to have in the station. So in this case, if there was maximum amount we want to have in the station. So in this case, if there was 30,000 in there, we get minus 30,000 coming through. We'd add 64,000 onto it, so we get 34,000. This then says divide that by 8,000 and request that many trains. So that's how this works. Next one was, I suppose, silicon would do. Silicon also 64,000, and you are also to be silicon. Then finally plastic. Plastic. That one, little bar of soap. This is a slightly higher tech version. The alternative way of doing this would be to just have this, not have these two, and just have the storage connected straight up to this module here, this combinator here, and say if there is fewer than 20,000 plastic bars, then output 1L. But this is but we're doing it slightly differently, just because this way, in theory, you can request multiple trains when you need multiple resources, and it's just and then you have a big queue of them just turn up, which is potentially very, very useful. Yeah, the rainbow trains are funky, but they will just completely wreck our UPS, I'm afraid. So we can't really have them. This is why we can't have nice things problem. Those are the wrong way around. Those are still the wrong way around. Okay, it's not quite as clever as I thought it was. You have to have the belt part pointing in the right direction, and then it just gets the arrows, the direction in the right direction. Okay, this is going pretty well, I think. We are still having the absolute bot frenzy. all 1,500 construction bots are in use. Not all of them are doing this, I suspect. I think some of them are. Oh no, most of them appear to be doing this. I don't know how Tristan's chest rebuilding. Oh no, you haven't done it.
That's done.
Oh, it's done. Okay, cool. So that's sorted out the problem with there being a few. So with the because we haven't got the clever logistics systems yet, we have to use yellow chests like this with a filter set up on them like this. So this means this will request copper plate. So if there's copper plate anywhere in being flown around by a bot, the bot will bring it here by default. However, if there's already some in the chests of shame over here, then the bots won't bring it here by default, because they'll default to somewhere that's already got the stuff in. So they'll end up bringing it to here instead, and so that caused problems earlier, basically. So this is hopefully going to be a way around that. Okay, and has it fixed? Yes, it has. It has fixed where the place where I noticed that there was a problem. Right, so the bot frenzy is underway. I'm just going to leave that running and forget about that for a little while. So finish red circuit town, sure. Design and build blue circuit town. That is an important thing, because that's going to get us the meteor defenses and the umbrella defense.
Can I have, before you do that, the things I need for ore enrichment? So the advanced processes, what's it called? Enriched. Advanced chemical. Actually, regular chemical plants already on the wall, aren't they?
I'm pretty sure, yes.
Yeah, I know.
Is that where ore enrichment is done in? That surprises me. I was expecting it to be harder than that.
And yeah, okay, never mind.
Cool. That was easy.
Yeah, for some reason I thought I was doing another facility, but no, it turns out not.
You've been playing too much Angel Bobs.
Yeah.
Oh yes, I was going to make myself a thruster suit.
And for us as well?
Given that we're going to need 4 of them, I think I might just say build it yourself. Make it in your pockets. Unless there's some sort of hideous complexity to it, which I don't know. Let's find out. Where is it? There it is.
He's not a magnanimous ruler.
Yeah, none of that's too difficult. Do remember to take the jetpack out of your existing gear to making the new one, because there's no point in not, really. Actually, there is a point in not, because you might want a second one. Well, it's up to you, mate, whether you make an extra one or not. True, we don't all have to go to space.
It's not, the thruster suit isn't an upgrade of armor. It's different.
But I meant if you take the jetpack out of your armor and use that to make your thruster suit, but you'll probably want a second thruster suit in it anyway, because that's sort of the point.
Yeah.
Right. So currently we are already having a massive shortage of rocket control unit modules, because that's the current shortage for making these rockets. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to pull up the old rocket fuel generation system, the one that was running with off atmospheric stuff. Just get rid of that. I'll pick up all of this rocket fuel, because there's no point in sending it off to put it in the robot network. Well, actually, there is, I suppose, because other people can have it that way. But anyway, right. So we'll demolish all of this. Here's another bot frenzy. Lovely. And then I can start basically do this system again, but a bit further over, and just have a much larger quantity of assembly machines making it. We don't have to all go to space, but I'm pretty sure we're all going to want to go to space.
Nah.
True, we are going to need life support stuff being made.
Only if you want to survive.
I'm just trying to.
It does seem like an optional extra, doesn't it?
Trying to think. I mean, because you only need, again, you need one. Where is it? Thirsty suit. No, thruster suit. There we go. You do need a life support equipment Mark 1, but to make the thruster suit. But again, that's a you need one each, and it's not a huge amount of stuff. So True, as long as one of us survives to finish the game, that'd be enough, really, wouldn't it? Right, so let's just straight up build another one of these here. I think I'm probably going to be building a low density structure factory at some town at some point, because we're going to need. I reckon we're going to need a lot of those eventually.
Mm-hmm.
But at the moment, we can just stick with making them here. No, not that one. Up there and under.
We have sulfuric acid on the train bus.
Ah, fail. I knew I needed to put those down in the right order, and then I forgot what the right order was. Yes, Factorio is difficult. Do you really need batteries? Yes, you do. Interesting. Still uninvested. Surely the dev should know whether he meant to do it like that or not. But yeah, I can. Well, I'm happy to wait and see. Wait and see whether things become difficult. So this belt, the other belt, is going to need to come up here, and this one, yeah, this one needs to come up this side. I have to get this. Oh no, no, it doesn't actually matter. There's enough room between them that it could go either way. That pylon's going to be in the way though, so that's going to have to move, which is annoying. This should actually be one of these. I've probably just cut off power to the to the yellow science production facility, which is a shame, but couldn't be helped. There we go. That's fixed that. And then down here, 2 across, and like that. And this. Right. Now, we can make many rocket control modules. And then try and feed them, I guess. What's the best way to do this? I don't know what the best way to do this is going to be, but we shall make something up as we go along. And then we need in and out.
Is it factory plan that caused the crash earlier?
Yes. However, it has now finished doing the translation, so it might be okay.
Before I press the button.
Oh, it wasn't.
Even what...
No, it caused a crash on load of game, not on use of mod.
I've pressed the button. It's not the one I thought it was.
Did you open
What's
FNEI
the one
instead?
with the... No, I opened factory plan, which wasn't what I was expecting.
Okay.
What's the one with the blueprint zone thing?
The what?
I
Sorry?
mean, blueprints.
No. With the... Is it factory planner?
I don't know. I'm not sure what you want yet.
The one where you, like, make a factory. Like...
That's the whole game, Mark.
Oh, you mean the sandbox?
Yeah, sandbox. That's
Oh.
Oh, that's Shift B.
Shift B. Thank you.
Lose that. And that. There we go.
In his defense, he was wanting to plan a factory.
Yeah, yeah. I
see
mean,
the logic.
It's a logical mistake. I can totally see where he was coming from. And I appreciate if you put your trousers
Checks
back
out,
on.
yeah. Actually, no, I can't bother. I'm a wing it.
As is traditional. Oh, there isn't room for
The Laurence way.
a... The Factorio way.
All I'm going to say is these warehouses of shame are climbing up with stuff that we don't want in them.
Yeah, that's because I've set it so that all the stuff we do want is taken out of them.
I mean, things like yellow belts.
Oh, that's because we've got so many yellow belts.
Yeah. They'll gradually get used up by stuff, I suppose.
Fair enough.
What is this even? Oh, so that's where that comes out. Okay. So what I actually want to do here, I'm not quite sure what I want to do here, but I'm going to try and make this work. So what I've got over here is I've got the satellite rocket silo is taking in both the low density structures and also the rocket control modules, or at least it will be once they're actually being made again, which is the whole point of what I'm doing at the moment. And I want to make this so I get them both onto the onto the belt, onto the correct, onto a belt up here in a sensible and non-completely broken way. So, make this come up like that. What's the? Oh, okay. I can get rid of this. I can get rid of this solid rocket fuel belt as well. That's going to make things a lot easier because now there's actually room for me to work on this. Okay. Oh, my inventory's full. I'm going to need to get rid of some stuff. I'm going to turn down the frequency of the autosave because this is really starting to annoy me. Settings. Other? Autosave interval. Once an hour seems reasonable, right?
Yeah, okay.
Okay. So if I do that, and then that'll have to go down one other one. But then now if I put a splitter in, that should be right, apart from those couple that were in the wrong place. But basically that's right. What are you missing? You're missing red circuits. Why are you missing red circuits? Because I haven't put the splitter in down here, that's why. So many woven parts. There we go, right. Only 3 requested chests. Yeah, well, I suppose we're currently playing with no requested chests available because we can't research them at the moment. So that's an extra challenge as well, I guess. But yeah, that does sound like quite a fun challenge. I don't know actually. I mean, I know you hate that, Madman. You've told us a few times. But to be honest, I don't dislike it as much as you do. I think it's pushing the some of the relatively early game stuff up to a bit more of a challenge gives you that bit more incentive to go to space and stuff. So, I mean, it's slightly frustrating when you want to do something and you can't, but then that's the challenge of the mod, really, isn't it? It's that's what makes it difficult and fun and interesting, and why we're playing it. I don't know, prepare properly. What do you? Depends what you mean by properly, really. I guess it's I can see that. I think I find the sort of having the challenge of doing things being forced to do things in a slightly different way is quite interesting. I think it appeals. I find it a bit more interesting than you do, which I guess is why we're disagreeing on this. Right, I need low density structures. I need glass. I need heat shielding. Here's glass.
The thing that we genuinely should prepare very carefully about is when we do go to space. Why is this all? Oh, never mind.
We should learn to finish sentences.
Yeah. It sounds like a lot of effort for what it really is. I guess we're going to go to the oil moon first.
It is. Well, we're going to go to orbit first, I think.
No, fair enough. Okay.
Heat shielding.
Yeah, that makes sense. Never mind. I was thinking about the oil moon.
Okay.
Just making sure things like we had an idea of who's going to own the outpost and who's going to do what with it and blah blah blah.
Yeah, I think yes. Probably having different outposts, being in charge of different outposts, at least for the slightly smaller ones. I think we'll all go and play in orbit, I suspect. But for the other places, yes, I think having different people worrying about different areas probably makes a lot of sense. I will need to take my jetpack out.
Okay, so right, okay. I will go and get some track for this. And some pumps.
I think. Yes. Well, Mike's grabbed the weapons cache from the first thing. Maybe we should get him to use some of the requested chests for the common good. Life support.
I put them all in the logistics system.
Okay, so we do have them then.
Which explains why you can't find them. They've gone into the entity.
There we go. I was picking up coal in order to make the life support system, and my bots were just automatically getting rid of it for me. Oh, you can't make life support equipment in your pockets. I'd forgotten about that. Okay, I am going to be putting a machine on the bus for this then. Why are you guys sitting there? Is there a roboport missing? There's a roboport missing because I probably deconstructed it along with everything else when I was deconstructing everything. Put that there. And that there. Oh, I hear a rocket leaving. Right. Okay. So in order to make life support equipment, I'm going to need presumably a life support equipment construction facility of some sort. It's been a little while since I've had to make these. Let's check that out again. So life support equipment is made in a life support facility. That makes a certain amount of sense. Do I want to make that in my pockets? Probably not. I think that's a building, so it's worth having on the bus and available. We're going to need a few of these. It's quite a lot of stuff to make that though, which is a bit annoying. But it looks manageable. Actually, it does require low density structures. So I think I'm going to be making a low density structure town, because at the moment I have a small handful of machines making them in order to launch these rockets, but I don't have the machines to I don't have them on the bus at the moment because there's only a handful of them there. So right, let's see. Where's a good place to put a low density structures town? Now I'm sort of earmarking this area for the blue circuits just because it feels sensible to put the blue circuits next to the green and the red circuits. Just feels nice that way. Although, it might just about fit in. Although the exit stations are going to interfere a bit with this copper mine. We might have to have them coming. In fact, might have to have the whole thing up a little bit, and then I don't know, or move the stations for the copper mine over to here. That could work too. So maybe the obvious answer is to put the low density structure factory over here. Although there's not an enormous amount of space, and I know we need quite a lot of them. I could have it coming off the side of here, but I don't want to do that because that's where the bus is going to go. I could put it all the way over here again. We don't know how much that's going to expand. Maybe here is a good place. It's blooming miles away, but it could put it over here. We don't have quite the same. So when we were playing Industrial Revolution, our rail system naturally had lots and lots of obvious places to build off on it, and we don't have that quite so much today. Maybe they need to go. And there's this long rail up here. Could put things in up here, I suppose. It's a bit of a trek, but I mean it doesn't really matter. Hey Ave, welcome.
This world feels very water heavy.
Yes, there's a lot of lakes getting in the way. I don't know whether I don't know whether that's a sort of a due to space exploration doing things a bit differently, or whether we just happen to roll the dice on a water-heavy world. But yes, it is a bit soggy. So I think probably up here is going to be the best place to put this facility in. Tristan, would you like to give me a station system?
Sure.
I'm going to need. What am I going to need? So the basic recipe is plastic, steel, and copper. In the future, I believe there's another way though to make them though. Aeroframe scaffolds, blimey. At some point, I'm going to want to do it with and steel. So it goes from plastic, steel, copper to plastic, steel, glass, and aeroframe. So yes, if you could put 4 drop-off and 1 pickup stations in, and then at some point, if we upgrade this in the future, it'll be ready for me to do so. Yes, the aeroframe needs the glass, whereas the generic one doesn't need glass. That makes sense, Peter. Having the it makes sense that it's another thing just to try and make you go, oh, I've had enough of this planet. There's too much water in the way. I don't like it. I want my freedom. How's red circuitry going?
4 drop off, 1 pickup, was it?
Yes. And then I'll get very confused when I go up there and start building it and discover I don't have enough things that are needed for the for all the drop-off stations. But fly better. There we go. Yeah, I'll get very confused when I don't have enough things that I need, and then hopefully I'll remember remember why eventually.
Do you want the pickup as the top one?
Yeah, makes sense. It's nice that way.
Done.
Thank you.
I mean, it's blueprinted rather than.
Oh, okay. So it requires.
Built,
so I need to go up there with all of the appropriate stuff. That's fair enough.
Got 600 rails, 20 warehouses, 120.
20 warehouses.
120 green inserters, and the other stuff you'll probably have.
Tristan, is the sulfuric gas? Thank you very much for the sulfuric acid station. Is it? How do I phrase this? Is it working?
No.
Or does it need something else configuring?
It needs a sulfuric acid
it needs
factory
naming.
making.
He's naming. There it is.
And the train isn't programmed with the drop-off station.
Is there a...
Is there a train?
There is a train. It's full, but it's not
Okay.
programmed for a
I'll
drop-off
stop building a new train for it then.
Little things. I didn't put any power poles in for my red circuit factory. Oh dear. Let's turn my robots off because I don't know how much stuff I've got in my pockets.
Well, this factory is going to need a rather substantial redesign, I think.
That doesn't surprise me particularly, given we're doing a major change to how we're doing, well, everything. That
So
wasn't
not
an hour.
there's enough.
I was going to say, I thought you turned that down.
Hasn't
did.
it already scheduled the next one, and now it's scheduled the next one after it?
It could
maybe?
be, could be.
Right, you have sulfuric acid on its way.
There you go.
Why does that not have power? Oh, the other end of this isn't cooked up. Come on, bots, do your stuff. Why is it? Oh, there's a pile of limbs in there. There we go. Right, now we should have full Roboport coverage of the entire... I said, when this is charged up, there we go, 50% charge. In a moment, there we go. Now we've got full Roboport coverage of the entire red circuit factory. So in a couple of days, this will actually be finished. In the meantime, I suppose I can go off and start thinking about the... Where's Tristan put the new train system for me? Oh, it's over there.
Well, you asked for it.
That was one of... Well, yeah, I bounced around umming and erring and pointing at different places, and this is about the second out of 4. But yeah, it'll be fine. May need landfill in the future, but at the moment it'll be fine. Right, so...
I saw a ping from you there. I placed it there.
Yeah, it's all right. Okay, let's get some stuff for this and try and have a bit of a think about what's going to be needed. So making the low density structures not actually that complicated. He says, looking for where it's being done. Yeah, down here. Here we go. It is simply machines taking in plastic, copper, steel, and spitting out low density structures. Now, they don't do it particularly quickly, I suspect. It's 10 seconds to make each one, and it uses, blimey, an enormous quantity of plastic and copper and a small amount of steel. So I think this probably calls for red belts throughout. I'll run a belt up each side that carries the plastic and the copper, and then one a bit further out to carry the steel, which isn't good because we can then use the red inserters. It doesn't matter, and then have an output on the other side. And it's 10 seconds anyway, so you can easily load 10 plastic bars and 10 copper plates in 10 seconds. So it's one of each a second. So off a red belt, that means if I use red belts and I can run 30 machines off a single line, that's quite a long line. That's going to be quite handy. Okay, well, it's not. I'll probably find that they've compensated for it being cheaper by making you need lots more of them out here, there, and everywhere. Okay, Peter, thanks for watching. I'll see you next week, I suppose. Yeah, well, I haven't named any of the stations yet because I'm just being going slowly with that. Oh, actually, let's build this with yellow belts. Partly because I've got lots of them in my inventory already, and they're cheaper. But mostly because I had a reason. Yeah, then when we go, oh no, it's not fast enough, we can go in and upgrade it relatively easily. So it gives you that easy upgrade path when you realise you haven't got enough of something. Now, interestingly, this rocket control module system is now fast enough. So yeah, we have done no space researches so far. We've got these things coming in. The what do you call them? It's satellite telemetry is coming in. So we do have is this one rocket science or is this space? No, this is space. I can't remember which way around it is. We've got these being made. The rocket tech cards. So we are doing some research with them, more not right now, admittedly, but we've done some rocket tech card based research, but we haven't done any space science yet at all. So no space research is done. We haven't got ourselves to space. We've started launching satellite rockets, but not cargo rockets. So there's nothing up there to. We haven't managed to build a spacey outpost yet. I'm going to need a lot more of these warehouses, given Tristan's been making for me. I'm going to need a lot more yellow belts. Yeah, I'm going to need a lot more yellow belts because I'm going out and doing a construction. So let's put that up to 1,000 will probably be enough. Probably. We'll see. Was that a snark or a bashing of a microphone?
You'll never know.
Does anyone know what outpost is connected to the central rail pylon network thing? Because someone's connected a red cable to it. I don't know where.
Oh.
I do not.
I know nothing. Right, lots of warehouses. Rail. Oh, rail. That's the other thing I needed. Rail. No rail. Stuff from here. Supply the character with 10,000 items delivered by logistics bots. Wow. That must be surely that's a between us. Actually, maybe not. I don't know.
Nope, because you just got that one.
Okay, cool. I've just requested 10,000 things. All right. So what am I waiting for? No, don't.
I got the achievement for remove 10,000 player placed items from a warehouse. A shame. Well, that about 6 weeks ago.
I wish that was an achievement.
Okay, I think I've probably got enough stuff to go out and start thinking about it. I do. Oh, yep, 50 assembly machines. That's pretty good. Lots of inserters, some long inserters. Yeah, I think I've got enough stuff in my inventory now to go out and start thinking about building things. So, now what I'm going to do is fly up here, stand by the railway lines here. There's a train coming through here. That's not the train I want. That is not my train. Over here, by the station says Laurence, there is a blue train. And I can bring that to, where am I? Here. Like that. And add passenger present as a wait condition, but not 5 seconds. And then go up there. And, I don't know, fluid count. Water is less than 0. That'll definitely wait for me. Here, train. There it is.
I would complain about you presumably leaving that in the way, but it's
so far out of the way of where nobody else is going. Well, here it comes.
It'll be the ammo train.
Yeah. Come back. No. This is why I didn't just tell it to wait for 5 seconds, because I knew it probably shoot past me. Right. So now we're on my way. This is probably going to be slightly quicker than flying. I'm not 100% sure, but it looks pretty, and I've got this big blue glow coming out the back, so it's, that's quite nice. So head over here. I better turn my robots back on again, because there aren't main robot systems to be doing this for me. So I'm going to need to do this manually, as it were. Manually, as in with my own robots, not manual as in by hand. That'd be crazy talk. But come over here, hop out, and just fly around here and let the robots get on with it.
Ah, I found it.
Oh.
It's not an outpost.
Ah.
It's the feeding to the outpost supply station.
Ah. Which is that possibly that's meant to be on the system? I'm not sure.
It's meant to be connected, but it's not meant to be on the main rail system.
Okay. Right, so while that's running, I'm just going to take a copy of basically all of this, I think, because that's my first 2 unloaderies sorted then. If I drop this in here as well, because my bots don't have enough to do at the moment, clearly. You can build a bit more stuff out like that. There we go. And then up here, I suppose actually no. I want to have the equivalent going off on the other side, like I've done over here, probably, because that's just going to be a little bit neater. So we'll take a copy of that as well. To about there, and I'll tidy the belts up again afterwards, because there's some weird stuff going on there because I did various undergroundy nonsense and stuff. Oh, I didn't copy enough. Fail. Oh no, it wasn't that I didn't copy enough. It's that there wasn't enough available because of where the radar coverage was. So let's take that and flip that, and stick that in there like that. There we go. Right.
Oh, is it a minute? Oh, just spot. Oh no, come on.
Mike's having fun.
Clearly. Should we see what Mike's despairing at, girls and boys, mums and dads? Where is he? He's presumably in here somewhere. Oh, there he is. Ah.
Not my problem.
Is it that there's... Well, the one you're standing next to is the opposite way up to the ones next to it. But,
My original
just,
idea was to have pipe. Pipe.
Yep, I can see the problem with the... I can see the problem, yes.
Yeah.
The one up the middle will work, but you're going to need be a little bit more complicated at the top and bottom.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So we have to do that and that and repeat, basically.
Are you...
Nope.
I mean,
Yep. Thank you.
that. And yeah, well, no, I mean, you can run that pipe. That's just dirty water going all the way across there. It's
Yeah,
the
so
top
that bit's easy. It's the top and bottom that's
yeah,
the...
top and bottom needs a little bit more. This is not
Yeah,
going
that
to...
autosave is not gone.
That was definitely not an hour. I'm not even convinced that was 15 minutes, to be honest, although I know what this game is like, so possibly it is. It says autosave interval 60 minutes now. So it just
Oh, yeah.
hasn't worked.
So, yeah. I can do the classic, this.
Yeah. Seems
But-
alright.
Problem is, I was only going to do... Wait, now how much space do I need to leave on this side?
I suggest you build it up and then... What you could do is offset the what's the name machine. So you put one like that.
Problem is I need an input and an output
And
belt.
then like that. Sorry?
I need an input belt and an output belt on it for each of these. So I need...
Okay.
Yeah.
Right, forget that idea then.
So it's the...
Yeah.
That's why the underground's in the middle. There is a pretend belt there at the moment. That makes sense.
Oh, I see. Gotcha. Yeah, I guess...
so yeah, there's that. And it'd be that. And so on.
So I suppose you're going to need to have a pipe there, a pipe there. Yeah, I think you've left enough space there. Because then you can do that, and then... Oop, no, not that. That. Oh, no. Oop, no, that doesn't work.
Nope, not enough space. Yeah, exactly.
Nope, that's not going to work. I'll leave you to your designings.
Thank you. I'll have fun.
I'm sure you will. We'll downgrade those to yellows because that's what I decided to do around here. I need a slightly longer range on my personal Roboport things so that when I wander off and just start messing around in other places, I can come back and find that everything has been done rather than just little bits of it have been done.
You need a better thing and put more Roboports in.
Yes. Pretty much, yes. Oh, I just caught myself right-clicking to try and deselect the thing I was constructing at the moment. That's a sign of too much Dyson Sphere program recently. I think that's the first time I can think of off the top of my head where I've tried to use a Dyson Sphere program shortcut in Factorio, as opposed to the other way round. There's some meteors over here. Let's take those as well, because that's valuable ore. Have we got... Blimey, I've got through all of that rail already. I suppose I did only bring 300. 300 was a silly number of rail to bring. I should have brought like 1,000. Oops. Okay, well, we'll have to go and resupply on that, but never mind. I can't have run out of warehouses
You needed,
as well.
I think it was 500 or 600 rail.
Yeah, sounds likely.
I did say.
You did, but you said lots of numbers and they fell out of my head immediately because that's how memories work. Especially mine. Oh, I've run out of... Oh, my suit has run out of power because I've got a small portable generator which has run out of fuel. No, it hasn't. What? Why has that stopped working? Oh no, it's just that I'm using the power up faster than I can recharge myself, recharge the battery. So the Roboport ran out of power and then just went to sleep while it waited for enough to be built up to. Yeah, that's problematic. I could do this trick, I suppose, but it's only semi-effective. Right. This is problematic. I suppose I could put my robots in here, but then I'd have. Oh, I've got some yellow chests actually. Here we go. This is how you do it. You put the robots in here. Where are the robots? There they are. And then I put all of this stuff in here. And then let them get on with it. My bots have just evaporated. What are they doing? Oh, this isn't in logistics mode. Normal mode, please. There we go. Oh no! All my bots are running away because they were outside the. Oh no! So I set this roboport from construction mode to normal mode. That meant its coverage area shrank, so all the bots were outside it. So all my bots have just flown off to go back to the nearest actual roboport network, which is down. I don't know. They might be going to this wall-based one down here. They might be. Yes, they seem to be. They seem to be going
Yeah,
to
it
this
looks
one.
like.
Oh, for goodness sake! Right. Oh no, there's one robot still. Is that still my robot?
The loyal one.
Yes. Oh no. Yep, I still have one loyal robot. Aw. How sweet. Alright, let's go back to my station. And then I can replenish with all of the stuff I need. Oh dear. Alright. So what's everyone else up to while I'm going on a train ride? Mike is still
I think
puzzling
I've
with
finished
stuff.
On the
hooking up all
inside?
the cables.
This
So all
is
the provider stations are now hooked up to the thing in the middle of the rail, so you can see how much stuff there is available.
Oh, that's Mike's sulfuric acid drop station. That makes sense. Okay, so yeah, mass over here, and we've got 204,000 copper ore and 204,000 copper plates. That's pretty good. Those are good numbers. I approve of those numbers. How are we doing up here? We do not have sufficient everything. Mostly yellow belts, and also 2 blue belts. That's annoying. somewhere in this blueprint.
Green
And
circuits.
Sorry.
Green circuits has a couple of blue belts.
Yeah. Oh right. Oh okay. Oh
this
yeah.
is horrible. That I think is the most compact way I can get a 3-wide 2-pipe system in between these.
Where is he? What monstrosity has he produced?
Could you not do it like that, but then twice? And that would be 5 wide, and then link them at the ends. Which will save you 1 height, which is probably not worth it to link them at the ends instead.
I'm having a look.
Oh, I see. So you have three. Essentially, have 3 pipes sets running along there.
Yeah.
Laurence, did you build a life support equipment or
No,
facility?
it requires stuff that I don't have yet. So I'm working on producing the stuff that's required for the stuff that. It required low density structures in order to make the life support buildings. I don't have those on the bus, and so I thought, well, let's automaticate that.
Currently.
Sorry?
You're working on that currently.
Yes.
Okay.
For certain values of
But
working on. Why is my train?
Isn't it obvious that's what I'm doing right now?
A
Sort of answer.
little bit. Oh, my train waited for 5 seconds and then cleared off because that's the rules that are set on it. Okay, I'll try and actually notice when it gets somewhere this time and stop it. So in other words, I probably won't.
But in word Tristan, yes, probably.
Yeah, seeing what you were doing then.
Yeah.
So you can get it to 4 wide.
Is there any spare?
Yeah, so that's one option. The other option then is
anywhere.
this.
Go height instead.
Yeah, what we'll do here is just quickly modify that because that won't actually work.
Right,
So I need a belt like that.
Oh yeah, it ends up being a fair bit wider.
Vertical. Yeah.
One of them can still go up that inside. If you have the gap between them.
You can't put any inserters in there if you do that.
Oh, that's a good point, yeah. Minor
Which is exactly why I hadn't done it.
Well, you
I was sitting there thinking, I feel embarrassed twice in a row. This
you
is
could
wrong.
do, Mike. No, never mind. I was going to say you could do that and have the have the insert and outsert on the other side, but there's only room for 1 on the other side.
Yeah.
If you do the same sort of thing over there, unless you have that go under the belt, like that, and then have your
you'd have then that, and then another belt like that with a red butt.
A red butt.
Given this produces 9 enriched iron every. Actually, it's only 9 every 9 seconds.
I think a red inserter can do more than
So
one
it
per
should
second.
keep up with it.
It
Yeah.
should, yeah. And we'll gradually get stack size researches done as well, which will help a little bit with that sort of
Yeah,
thing.
it's got a rotation speed of 432 degrees a second, which stack size is 2 right now. So yeah, that can do that.
Yeah. Can I request robo? Ooh, I can. Awesome. We do have bots in the logistics system.
Yep.
Right. Let's go back out to here and see if I can actually build some stuff up this time without getting it all horribly, horribly wrong.
Might be
And
time
this is
for
giving my
chat
battery
building.
chance to charge up again as well, which is nice. More core mining stations might be a good thing as well if
That's
anyone...
what I'm doing.
Oh, that's what you're doing. Okay, cool.
Before someone else starts doing it.
That's actually next on my list. I just requested a coal miner, so.
Ah.
But please
Fight,
do.
fight. Oh, I didn't bring the green inserters. Damn it. Should we risk? Let's risk putting the robots in the machining. Oh, well, actually, let them use up the battery first, and then I'll put them in there. I need to put a wagon on the back of my personal train and then send it off places and ask people to put stuff in it for me. Because it's like the next step up for logistics bots in a way, isn't it? You have a set of requests to get with the other players, and then hope they'll just put things in your train for you. If anyone happens to be on the bus, which is well, they might not be.
How many requester chests did we have? We got a requester warehouse, 3 requester storehouses or something. So if we don't actually have any other uses for them, we could put them by the personal train stuff.
Oh yeah.
And have that as a... So you
That
set
certainly
them up.
could be quite useful. And I think we're generally going to try and avoid using requester chests just in general because
Yeah.
That's the thing for me. Oh yeah, bots charge slowly when there's lots of them. Still, this is going to tick over nicely. How much of this we've got covered? Only some. I don't need these to be in logistics mode at all, actually. Why was I wanting to put this into... I don't remember why I wanted to have this in construction mode, right? In normal mode rather than logistics mode. There definitely was a reason, though. Oh well, let's not worry about it too much for now. I could start thinking about... Right, actually, yeah. Did that big radar get put in? Yes, it must have done, because I can see all this area now. Okay, so why is this problematic? Is it just down to a shortage of stuff? I think it must be. Yeah, because this is powered. Right, so I need to put in a lot more of these pylons. And it looked like, at least up the middle here, it was doing it like this. Worked quite... Oh, hang on. Okay, no, that is the same. Right. So let's take it. If I take a copy of all of that, then I can paste it in over here, and we'll end up with all the power poles that are needed for that one. And then I can just copy that reasonably easily over here, like this. So, yeah. There, and there. And same then over here. That's the ones already had it. We need them there. And I need power poles all the way up here as well, like this. These fit quite neatly with the whole general system. However, that's still going to leave all the stuff up the middle unpowered. So I'm going to need then an extra set of them up here, up the middle.
Hey, voting time.
Can't see where that's gone. What are we voting on?
I have 3 designs here. And the question is, which one do we think is best?
Where are you? There.
Yeah. Paddle, finally. These are all playable. They're all fully powered.
First or second, I would vote.
So let's label.
Yeah, when you say first and second, you presumably mean you're counting from the left.
Yeah, left. So left and middle one.
The left one looks compact and reasonably
Yeah.
compact and elegant. The middle one is actually. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3,
Same.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, oh, this one's taller, but so it's harder to judge. So they are the same width. So it just comes down to aesthetics, really, at this point, doesn't it? Between 1 and 2, anyway.
Yeah.
3 looks fiddly.
I think for the not using the long inserters, I would vote for 1.
Yeah, I think that's reasonable. Long inserters are generally problematic.
My suspicion is the third one is slightly more compact, but it is
Yeah.
less. It looks less nice.
Feels it.
It's going to be harder to
Yeah.
get the fluids in and out on that one because they're coming in sideways rather than from the bottom with everything else.
Oh yeah, and they are not.
No, the
connected,
fluid's
so
coming
you
in
need
from the
The
right.
fluids
additional-
coming in from the side. Fluids at the side is easier than from the bottom, but
Oh, okay.
doesn't make that much odds in the grand scheme of things.
Okay. I tend to think
'Cause
it's
I
nice
would
to have
just-
everything coming in from the same direction because then when you want to add more on because you've gone from red belts to blue belts or something, you can just paste another set above it.
Yeah, I mean
The area
gut
underneath is
feel-
rather full.
Yeah.
I assume there's going to be a massive sulfuric acid pipe running along the bottom underneath all of this.
That's probably
There's
a good
going to be a
idea.
sulfuric acid pipe. I haven't decided how big it is, but yes,
Yeah.
effectively I'm going to move.
By
this
massive, I meant
split
length
up.
rather than width. But
Oh, okay. I assumed you
width
were
may
talking
also
about
apply.
using one of the fat pipes.
Maybe.
Oh
I
yeah,
don't know.
yeah. It's going to go along this gap kind of thing here along there. Was deliberately left for anything that needs to go through there.
Okay.
Has that
And the
answered
other
your question?
Well,
sufficiently?
it was genuinely a Paul. The other thing to think about is putting multiple of these together. Do you just say, you know what, I'm going to tile them identically, or I'm going to flip one upside down and try and have shared input pipes and output pipes?
I mean, that could be potentially quite nice, but also more of a headache.
There's
Chatters.
three
Well,
is,
one person in chatter suggested said 1 is neat, but they also like 3. So
Yeah, 3 is different.
yes, it's true. Having resources, having the liquids coming in from the side rather than the bottom is indeed different and therefore at least a bit interesting, but also potentially complicated and going to cause headaches later, or maybe even sooner if you're really lucky. Are you going to train away the dirty water to the same place where dirty water is already currently being dealt with?
I was
not
going
dirty
to
water,
put a
I
massive. It is dirty water. Yes, output. Yeah.
Oh, I thought I looked and saw it was something.
Water
never
in,
mind.
sulfuric acid in, dirty water out. I was going to have a dirty water thing here for the smeltery, which then fed back into this warehouse.
Okay.
Although I was also planning to move that warehouse around a little bit. As you can see, I've rerouted it slightly already. Just have it a little bit more efficient with the belts.
I was thinking it looked slightly different, but I couldn't quite put my finger on exactly what it was. Sure.
Oh, full of copper.
Yeah, that was starting to happen in the videos. We're producing.
That is because I have disabled the copper here.
Okay. I am going to, once the red circuit factory is ready for inputs, it is going to request a significant quantity of green of copper.
Okay, did we come to a conclusion on that, or?
I think the conclusion is there's advantages of each of them. Or
Yeah. Personally,
there's
I would
people
go
who
for
like each of
1,
them.
but 3 is different and interesting, basically.
It
Are
is.
those not? Oh, they're not bloody hell. The roboports I haven't linked because they're too far apart, presumably. I thought in construction mode it would be okay. Oh, unless this one's not in. These aren't in construction mode. That's why they're not linked. There we go. Now everything's happy and working. I'm sure I put them down in. So here's a warning. I think if you put a blueprint down for a roboport down in construction mode, it'll still get placed in normal mode, and you have to switch it over manually. But you can do that from the what's name satellite view, so it's not too bad. Oh, hi Noah. Sorry, got distracted by everything else that was going on. Didn't say hi. Welcome to the stream. Where am I? Which one was it? Which one was it that I put the pylons in for? Somewhere. I'm sure I put in the pylons up the middle here for the. Oh, here it is. It is this one. copy that. And then everywhere we're making red circuit. Not circuits. Cables. So it's there. Not that one because I've done that one. There and there. Right. I think we're probably not. We're not passing power through the middle of here either. Oh, for goodness sake. Right. Once that's built, everything should be powered, and therefore it should be okay to start requesting all of the stuff and nonsense that's required, and then we should be able to start building absolutely everything. Yeah, it's a fast transport belt. It's just waiting for it to be flown over. Okay, cool. But still, there's still quite a lot of bot nonsense required before we can have everything there. The update on the space station is there is no update. Thank you for asking. Yeah, so we haven't got to the point of building anything out in space yet. We haven't got any we haven't got cargo rockets yet, so we can't get up into space, so we can't do anything up there. So it's waiting patiently for us to strike. No, for us to be ready to actually build up there. So if you don't like being called different and interesting, I think they're compliments. I mean, different could go either way. I'll accept that, but interesting is definitely a compliment. I'd be complimented if I was called interesting anyway.
And my different, I meant that as a compliment as well.
So I took it as a compliment.
Yeah.
I mean, we all know Laurence is very different, but that's a whole separate conversation.
Get rid of all this nonsense. In fact, let's get rid of all of that, because that's just weird. Weird may or may not be a compliment. That one's up to you. Okay, so we now have 4 stations with massive outputs. So this one's going down here is probably going to be the steel one because there's only one belt coming out from it, and that's fine because the steel is the one we don't need very much. I mean, I could have more belts coming out of it as well. I might just do that for the sake of tidiness and sanity. Let's put the robots back in. Robots? No, there are some in there that just aren't doing anything because they're lazy robots, or possibly because all of the. What are you guys also? Oh, you're sitting there waiting for a cliff explosive. All right, we can do that. There we go. And again. Nice. You're quite right, Frederick. Yes, good design is when you see it and go, wow. Strangely, the same is also true for bad design. Yep, I'll go with that. That sounds very, very true. Let's just get all this stuff built up over here, and then once all this is built up, then I can start thinking about actually, making the low density structures is basically the whole reason I'm up here in the first place. Let's help a little bit down here like that. Right, there we go.
One needs to take 3 of those. 1, 2.
If I run out, I've run out. Yeah. I'm gonna have to go back on another resupply. I've used up all my entire supply of of loaders already. Right. Anyway, so this is there we go. We've got four drop-off stations that are all belted up and suitable. And now I just need to start having machinery to do useful stuff from them. So I reckon it was one per second. So that means that these are 15 items per second. So that's a really, really easy maths, except it's not because these run. Oh, what speed do these run at? 0.75. So it's going to be slightly more than that. But we'll start with 15. So, I'll start with 3 and just draw everything around it, and then copy and paste it, because that's how we roll. So we need 3 inputs, like that, and an output like that, and then we need inserters, bump, 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 bump. There we go. Right, so this is my design for making low density structures. It's very, very straightforward. Except I need to program it. There we go. It's going to need power as well, though. So, but if I put that there,
Tristan, I'm going to insert the core miner.
then that'll work.
I was
Yes, I need green
I was
inserters
waiting
as well.
until
That's a
I
very
built
good
the
point.
station. Yes, can do now.
Is that powering all 3 of them? It is. Awesome.
Oh, doesn't have power yet.
Yep.
I was also waiting until that, just
3,
to
6,
not reduce the other ones.
9, 12, 15, 18. And again, and again, and again, and again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, then from down here, we bring up this one. I don't know if I'm going to have left enough space here for this, but we'll see how it goes. Across there. This is going to be one of them. So then from then on, it's always the close one. Set that to there. And there. And oops. Yep, that's right. There. And there. And that's where I use up an absolutely phenomenal quantity of belts building the system. But, you know, that's how these things tend to go. Down there, and that makes 6. Right, so that's the input of the first of the ingredients. I don't even remember. It's gonna be plastic or copper. Anyway, so yeah, that's another thing that's gonna help with our excess of copper that we've got. Yeah, because there's just masses of different things that require it up here. But actually, I should be placing these by myself like this, because it's just going to be a lot quicker than getting the bots to do it all when there's this much of it.
Tristan, I would connect this core miner as
oh
well.
yeah,
to
you're
the
right.
station,
Damn it.
and not
get
wiggle it
that
right.
around, but just use a long belt.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
I
that seems
just
fair.
straight up missed when I was doing that.
I'll do that.
So not that one.
Okay.
Oh, in fact, copy this. Let's try that again with less fail, shall we? So there we go. 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. We should get a ghost scanner system up and running so I can just put some roboports down around this and it'll do it all for me.
Yeah, that really needs request chests to do it, ideally.
Oh yeah,
Or the
you're right.
easiest
Yes,
way.
it would. Yeah. Okay. Oh, survivability rocket research finished, eh? Okay. Fair enough.
Oh, you can do that before launching. That's interesting.
Yeah, we now have all the non-science things. The space science. Everything without space science.
Cool.
Oh, and I've run out of belts. I have to admit, it was only a matter of time until that happened. Let's carry on, go around and do a bit of the destruction stuff then, and just see if there's anything else around here that I can't, that I can or can't do, either way. There's a pylon missing around here somewhere. Oh, it's that one there. Okay, so now we do have, we've got the power for all this stuff, but I think I'm just going to reclaim my robots from this and pick up that chest because I don't think there's anything. Ooh. What? Where are they going? Oh, so because that I charged that one up, they're going out to rip up some more trees, presumably. Yes, like that. And then get very confused because I picked up the bloody request, the yellow chest, so then don't know where to take stuff. I'll take all these bots back now, thank you. Okay, so I need a phenomenal number more belts. I need a lot more inserters and assembly machines, and I'm probably going to need more. I definitely need more green. I need some green inserters because I didn't bring any of those.
Wasn't like fixing the belts, belt production on someone's to-do list?
I think that's been done.
Yeah, I've done that.
Tristan did that quite early on.
By fixing it, you mean I cut and paste the storage warehouse is a shame. That was
Yeah,
all it actually needed
Okay.
doing.
yeah.
That was the
I mean, it's not the most efficient way from the bot's point of view of fixing it, but it does work. So I'm not going to complain. There's some belts missing in there. Right, let's hop back in the train, head off, get some more belts, and then come back and try and get this thing finished off. There's my personal train.
So currently, neither of these have air purifiers around them.
Yeah, I
Wow.
know.
That's a thought. I haven't even considered air purifiers around here. I mean, it's just they're just sort of little factories, so it doesn't seem really necessary. But I suppose they could potentially be fairly dirty in the long run. What's happening there? Why is there a single piece of missing belt in there? How is that even possible? Grumble. Anyway, this looks like it's finished construction now. Apart from that one piece of
Tristan,
missing
if you
belt I mentioned. So
bring them to your train station, we can connect them to that network.
I think I want to call
I
for some
think that's
copper.
easier than fiddling with the belts there.
So I rename this to
Bring the ammo train in here
copper
as well.
drop.
Yeah, to this station.
Then copper will turn up by magic. Then the rest of them, this is going to
Yeah,
be
probably
glass
do something
drop.
like that.
Is there a glass drop yet? There is.
Just
Awesome.
have the station
And
alongside.
silicon. There's silicon. Yes, there's silicon.
The issue here is this uses a one-way system, so it's all on one
Silicon
loop.
drop.
But
And
Yeah,
it
finally,
should still work.
That's
plastic
fine,
drop.
I think. I'll prepare the additional belts we need.
no, we haven't. I haven't built it around beacons because I don't have beacons yet, and therefore it would take rather a lot of thought to try and work out where to put them. And I wouldn't. Yeah, I think, and also to think about the numbers and so on to try and get it remotely right. So for now, we're just going to build the factories up without beacons. We may consider throwing productivity modules in absolutely everything, although that will then make the whole thing grind to a halt. But for now, no. I think we're just going to build it without building without beacons for the time being. We may come to regret this, but more likely we'll just do a sort of a rebuild of the whole systems with beacon design taken into consideration in the future. These ones should have limits set on them, and they do. Excellent, excellent. Less excellent. And these ones should as well. So we don't get too much stuff being stockpiled in these. And then up here, this should probably have a limit set on it as well. Like that, yes. And probably, to be honest, these ones as well, just to stop them filling up too much. I mean, you say we lack green circuits. The green circuits are coming from here, so... Oh, but yeah, I suppose, yes. If we were... I suppose building up the systems to take... What's going on here? Oh, these are wrong. I knew some of these would end up the wrong way. In fact, these are all wrong. These are okay. These are okay. No, they're not. Yes, they are. No, they're not. Yeah, these are all the wrong way round because... Well, I grumbled about this before, but basically, yes, they're the wrong way around. So let's just redo all of those with a bit less fail. And same here, and same here. There we go. Now the bots will bring them back out, and those will actually work. Hopefully. These should also have limits set on them, so we don't get silly numbers of. Basically, so we don't. The idea is we want to have some sort of buffer in these. We don't want it to be absolutely silly, and we also want to have. We don't want to have gaps in the belt either. We want to have some sort of buffer, but these are mostly there to balance the throughput and keep it so that you've got the same amount going on each of the output belts. So we don't really want them to be. We don't want them to store too much stuff because, as I say, it just gets a little bit silly. You have all of your everything ends up just going disappearing into these storehouses, and you never see it again. I'm intrigued that these are apparently not. Oh, these belts aren't quite full. That's why we don't have quite the throughput. So because that's what's going on here. Oh, that's that one. Yeah. So yes, because these are red belts and these are yellows, we're not getting the throughput we need up here for that to work. So I should probably upgrade all of... Where's my upgrade? There's my upgrader. All of this. No, actually not like that. Like that. All of that should be upgraded to red. Then we'll get enough. Then in theory we'll get enough throughput as long as there's enough trains dropping the copper off. To be honest, this system is just going to run. It's just going to run slowly until we've made enough red circuits for everything to fill up, and then there'll be a sort of massive flood as it catches up again. Why are you not getting any silicons? I've got a... Oh, is the silicon pickup train... Let's go and have a look at it. Is the silicon pickup train not picking up sufficient silicon? Basically. There is no silicon pickup train.
It's currently dropping off
waiting for
silicon
silicon
at
drop.
the bus. By which I mean sitting there not doing anything.
Tristan.
Let's have a look. Yeah.
I think there might be
Problem is,
another...
I don't know stack sizes of stuff as well.
Yeah. So silicon... Oh, plastic is okay. Another train has arrived with some plastic. So that's all right. In that the plastic is being brought through. There's a lot of demand on it, but it's being brought through. And I think it's just the silicon. Oh bloody hell! These bloody...
I sent the train away.
Thingy doodlies.
Hopefully you set everything up correctly at the station.
Hopefully. It's a case of, well, I've spotted a problem somewhere up the chain, so you fix the first problem, and then you go, where's it getting to now? Oh, okay. And then...
Incoming, Mark.
Yeah. Thank you.
There's occasional little bursts of solid copper coming out, and then broken... Yeah, that's weird. These loaders are weird. Oh, well. Right, so we've got a nice flow of copper... of plastic coming through into here. That's good. The putting it all onto the left side of the belt seems to have worked well there. Ooh, are you making metals much more quickly now?
Well, no, just the first stage.
Oh, you've dropped an enormous blueprint. Okay.
Do you have some purifiers to put here, Mark?
Yes. I would. Just flying over.
So once you've purified, no, once you've what's named it, whatever it is the iron ore into whatever the processed iron, it's then just straight into normal furnaces to do the next stage, is it?
It's producing the pollution on the central piece, right?
As ever, once again, I got distracted. So let's change that into let's have this train just not go anywhere unless it's told to.
On the left one.
That seems to be it's the strongest pollution there.
Did I miss a load on the green circuit warehouse? Did I? And that is entirely possible. Where's the green circuit warehouse? Up here. Right. Oh yes, you're right. I did. Thank you. And here's a silicon train. So now that should allow me to actually got some silicon now. This probably won't be. I don't know if this is going to be enough, but it'll be enough to make a start and at least make some red circuits. So we should see some red circuits dribbling out fairly soon. There's all the plastic gone already. So. The way this works, though, is the trains will struggle for a while to fill up all the buffers until eventually these are full, and then once these have got enough in them, we'll then just get trains coming in. Essentially, when a train will come in, pick up some red circuits, and then you get some trains coming in to bring in all the ingredients to make more red circuits. So it sort of doesn't matter. It doesn't matter too much. It's going to be hard work for the trains at the moment, but eventually it'll all filter through, and all the buffers will fill up, and we'll catch up. Is there a red circuit station? Yes, there is a red circuit drop over here. Oh, awesome.
Some lovely spaghetti here.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing splitters, but that will eventually work as well.
It's not good, but it works.
That was grief! You've got a massive long belt coming from the. Oh, no, it's worse than that. You've got a massive long belt bringing the core fragments out, and you've got two more belts bringing the air filters in and out. Grief.
Yeah.
That's. I mean, sure.
That wasn't the bit I was commenting on.
And then
it's where we're standing.
That's the nice part.
Yeah, sure.
Because of it having to mix up.
I feel sick.
It's the problem where the belts are on opposite sides at opposite ways round at different times. But it works, or should do once the filters actually get back here.
Yeah, I had this with one of the other ones where I was just putting endless filters in, and they were just never seen again.
Have they even reached the other end yet? No, they
No.
haven't.
Yellow belts are slow. Who knew?
Yeah.
I feel your
They'll
pain,
make
though.
it.
That's going to be at least a couple more train loads of
Yeah.
filters needing to arrive.
Also notable is the sheer amount of pollution that's coming out of those now. It's almost out to the biters on the west side.
I think most of that area was polluted already.
You're probably
Nope.
right, but it is
No.
in a very nice circle around that core miner.
It was like
Mm.
1 or 2 chunks around the core miner like 5 minutes ago.
It was like that when I got here, says Mark.
Okay.
Oh, you've put the core miner station and the wall drop-off station sort of on the same track as well. That's also
Yep.
kind of gross. I mean, it works. I'm not knocking it from that point of view, but still, it is. Oh,
Off a
dear.
single track, a bi-directional track as well.
I hope we aren't
That's-
going to end up with a warehouse with an outpost or a core miner train or waiting at the top there. I suppose we
Hopefully
don't.
not, but
Tristan,
I'll
you
I'll
broke
put a
the bus.
stacker in.
You broke the bus on a few belts.
Yeah, you have. There's some going there. Whoa, there's some weird.
Oh
definitely some
yeah,
funny business
yeah.
happening.
That was me
Oh, that's deliberately stopping
not
them.
wanting to remove stuff off the bus, and still waiting for it to sort itself out. Yeah, those should fix now.
Likely excuse. Have I got all the stuff I wanted? Do you think 1,000 belts is going to be enough? I'm not convinced.
Take 2,000 just in
I'm
case.
going to take. Yeah, I was going to say I'm not convinced. I'm going to take another 1,000. That's such a big number. You have to type it in manually.
Oh, your red factory is working.
Oh, cool. I hadn't actually looked. I'd noticed all the stuff had arrived, but then I got distracted by grossness, so I went to have a look. Yep. So we've got all of the stuffs coming in, and then a very small quantity of red circuits coming out. I'm not quite sure why these are red belts taking the red circuits away, to be honest. That seems like slightly overkill to me, but oh well.
Because of the issue we're having with the filters. It takes a long time for them to travel down the belt.
Yeah, but it's throughput, not latency that I care about.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a belt missing down here. There we go. Let's fix that. There's an extra belt there for no apparent reason, so let's get rid of it. It's interesting how many problems you notice when you actually go in and look at it, even if it's not because there's some sort of lack of stuff on one of the belts, but you just notice there's an extra random piece there that wasn't very obvious before when it was all ghosts, and now it's not quite so ghostly. It's a bit more obvious.
Right, in theory, a train should turn up there once it's got enough. If you set the station.
I haven't
up.
named the station yet, actually. Oh,
I did that.
Okay, you have. The train station is named anyway. We've got enough plastic to the buffers are filling up fast. Or there's a train has arrived before the buffer is emptied. There's not enough silicon being brought over. I suspect this is because it's not being produced fast enough. Let's have a look. Silicon pickup. Or it's not being loaded.
Stone is.
No, it's being produced fast enough. It's just not
struggling.
being loaded into the train quickly enough because it's being loaded into the train with blue inserters. Mike.
No, to be fair, it was placed before we had, or it
No, it wasn't.
copied from somewhere that had.
Okay, it might have been copied
blue
from somewhere that
inserters.
was blue inserter.
And that one was placed because we didn't have green inserters at the time. So it's trickled its way down. I mean, the marks for upgrade.
Yeah, I just did that.
Oh, okay.
Nobody's near enough though, so it's not going to happen. There's a broken belt on the iron output.
Thank you.
No problem.
I went just testing that you were paying attention.
I went over to have a look at it because I thought it looked exciting, and I noticed there was also a minor problem. Do you have any green inserters on you, Mike?
It's a definite maybe. I'm just going down to find the broken belt.
You've just gone past it. It's up. It's where I pinged.
It's
oh,
where
sorry,
you
you mean not connected? So yeah, I know about that. It's because we're out belts.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
So you meant it's one being dropped as I go. Shouldn't have been, but okay.
And you can nick the top ones off the stone line.
That's true.
Because that top stone line
Isn't in use.
isn't being fed.
Yep, that's true.
And there's both reds and yellows available from there. For the discerning engineer.
Mhm.
Yes, it is nice being able to fly around a bit quicker. That's one of the things on my to-do list, which is why I'm making the low density structure factory at the moment. In fact, while I'm distracted, let's go back up here. Yes, but good. Glad to hear you're doing a space exploration run, Sturkey. It's yes, it's a great mod pack. Lots of fun in it, and lots of head scratching and brain melting. But we're playing it with Krastorio² because space exploration was too easy. But there's 4 of us playing as well, so I think that's probably fair. I don't. I tend to not feel the need to upgrade belts all that often. I upgrade them when they're too slow, but most of the time, if I'm building something new out, especially relatively early game, and we are still early game, we haven't got to space yet, then I'll probably just go in with the default ones just because they're easy and cheap and stuff. Why are there balances anymore when we have loaders? You'll have to ask Mike that, because I tend to do my balances like this, which admittedly don't quite work, but they do if you've got enough supply. So yeah, usually most of the time it's okay.
Honest truth, there is force of habit.
There we go. There's your answer. Habit, which is fair enough. I mean, there's quite a lot. It took me quite a while to get used to having loaders, and yeah.
Also, the loader method adds more lag, apparently.
So I've heard. Yes. And we are already on 58, 59 UPS, so that might be a problem in the not too distant future.
Mine's pretty steady on 60, occasionally dropping to 59.9.
Okay.
Yeah, mine as well.
Interesting. Maybe streaming is making it worse. I don't know. Mine is definitely flickery, and is around 58, 59. I mean, we have to all be at the same number of UPS, otherwise the game would lose cohesion and kick one of us. So I don't understand how it could be different, but okay. I haven't left enough room in
mine
here,
is
have I?
catching up, so I'm at times at 63.
Ooh. That sounds illegal.
I was noticing Laurence is saying 61 occasionally.
Interesting. I haven't noticed that, but I haven't been really looking for it, so who knows? Alright, so this comes all the way across here, not that far, to here. And this one is here. Wait, what? Oh yeah, and here. Yeah, that is right. I'm just confusing myself. It's not hard.
No time.
I thought I might as well get in with the self-burn first. Why are these bots just sitting there? Oh, presumably they're waiting for what are they waiting for? Oh, there's no. Oh, I thought I picked all the bots up from this Roboport system. Okay, well, I'll put down a yellow chest here just to make them happy. There we go. I didn't realise I'd left any. Yeah, they're lazy bots. They're just having a long lunch break. No, oh, for goodness sake. This is why I normally shift drag, even though it just makes it take longer, because you have to wait for the bots to do everything. Because otherwise you end up with tree stupidities.
We have names.
You want an in-between. Because there's
Yeah.
some things that... Yeah.
Yeah, I'd like a way of being able to just drag across and it'll build everywhere possible, but by all means put down ghosts where necessary. But don't. Yeah, put down ghosts if you have to, if you can't do it, or mark trees for deconstruction and stuff like that. But I just want to be able to drag across and put down all the belts by hand, because that's quicker and more efficient. Now I need to put in a third set of belts coming in here, and probably a fourth set coming out as well. So I've not left enough space as predicted. But I think if I just pull out that area, that's going to be sufficient. That's slightly too much. Yeah, if I do that, that'll do. Now, of course, I have to put these belts back in again. And I'll need to put another set of machines across the top. But that's fine. I can deal with that. Right, so that's the 2 coming from over here. The next one is going to be coming from the other side. So we're going to need basically this coming up here. Bunk. Except these are going to want to go underneath like that. Oh, this is a perfect place for doing the long drag. Like that. I wish the number that hovered by your cursor showed the total number in your inventory, not the total number in the current stack you're messing around with. Because I don't care that there's 8 left in the stack, I care that I've got more than 1,000 left in total before I start to actually run out of these belts.
Mm.
Kill the trees! Chainsaw noises. Alright, back over to map mode I think for this next bit, and then... okay, so this is the remaining... Oh, for goodness sake. Ah! And if you put stuff down in map mode as well, then you can't pick it up again by right-clicking on it, so it's even more frustrating. But all these belts that are sort of already placed can carry on. Oop. No. Carry on as they are. That. Then these ones need to fill in these belts. So let's go across here like this with that one. So it's the that one there. Across like that. And that one.
Red circuit achievement.
Mm-hmm.
Red circuit achievement?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, produce 35 tin per hour.
Oh, what happened here? What was that all about? Why did
Mike,
Hmm?
did you disconnect the copper
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right.
miners? at the
Yep.
smelters?
All of those.
Those are the.
My bots aren't doing anything because they're all asleep again because I've run out of power. Lazy bots and too many autosaves. I don't know why that hasn't changed because I went into the setting. Probably no. I'll have changed my local settings rather than the
Yeah,
server
you
settings.
changed in the
Presumably.
client and not on the server.
Yeah. I'll have to look into how to do that for next time. Alright, quick bot frenzy, and... What's going in there? Oh, useful stuff. Alright, I should do these by hand. Have I run out of underground belts? Yes, I have. That's why it's being difficult about. That's why it was being difficult about this, and some of the others as well. In fact, I should probably use red underground belts for lots of... Run these straight through and have long red underground belts here. So I'll come in and tidy these up a little bit. I have not seen the combat trailer for Dyson Sphere program. I'm aware that at some point they are planning on having combat as part of the game. I'm not sure how I feel about that because combat is not my favourite part of Factorio. It's a part I don't... I mean, I sort of understand why it's there. It's to give you a little bit of an incentive to not just sprawl quite so much. To give you a little bit of pressure on how big your factory can reasonably be. But going out and dealing with biters is not my favourite part of the game.
Actually,
So,
managed to get myself radiation poisoning.
oops.
Mhm.
Oh, oh.
Oh,
We're
and
about
I've
to
run
have
out
our
of
first
belts.
radiation death.
So that 2,000 belts I came up here with, not enough. I mean, to be fair, I don't think I need all of these. One of these would probably be enough actually, because it's what was the recipe again for low density structures? 10 to so a fifth. So yeah, I could probably make do with 2 belts coming up here, and then put in another sort of balancery thing up the top.
I am planning into heading over if you want me to bring more.
Yes, please. But I'm going to pull this up anyway, just because I think that's probably a good idea. I'm going to use the bots to pull this up. 'Cause it's silly. Oh, and underground belts. Underground belts, please.
50 or more than that.
No, probably 200
Okay.
at least. Yeah, 200 will probably be enough, actually. But 50 almost certainly wouldn't be. And, oh no, I've got those. Jump. Right, there we go. Two belts coming up here will be plenty for the steel. And actually, by the same wasp name, I can get rid of all of these as well up here. Bloop and bloop. And then I guess I'd put in a warehouse here. No, we haven't gone to space yet. No, we're still working towards that at the moment. It's a big job in Krastorio². We haven't even got blue circuits yet, so there's actually I don't know if you might not need those to go into space. I'm not sure. Right, where was I with the belts?
Yes, you do.
Okay. Yeah, so we haven't even
Rubber
got blue
rock
circuits yet, but that is it's on my to-do list because I did red circuits today. I'm doing low density structures as well at the moment because they're needed for jetpacks and stuff like that. And I got a little bit distracted. Oh, is
You
it too
might be
late
able
to
to
ask you for
manage
something else,
without.
Tristan?
No, I haven't left yet.
If you could bring me red underground belts as well, that'd be great. Thank you.
How many? 1 stack.
1 stack is probably going to be enough. Yes.
I have a stack already, apparently.
I might not actually need the yellow underground belt stacks if I put some reds in instead. Actually, I don't know. I'm going to need to somehow finagle the get the finished low density structures out, and that's going to be a little bit funny. But
Well, I'm setting off now.
okay.
Ooh, first time I've driven my train with the underglow.
He is funky. Nope.
That's weird. You have one station with the wrong name.
If the place
One
I'm playing
station
with at the
has a
moment. I haven't actually looked at the stations' names yet.
They're all dash except one, which has a default name.
Oh yeah. Good old Andy Gulati. Apparently. Thank you. Stuff! Hurrah! Oh, Mark's just gone splat.
Oh, where?
Mark had not noticed that he's gone splat.
No, I just turned around.
What killed you?
You've
got uranium in your
probably
inventory.
a mic.
No, you've got uranium in your inventory. That genuinely wasn't me.
Oh yeah, you got 5 uranium ore. So that was our first radiation damage death.
I too had 5 uranium ore, but I don't know where it came from or why.
Interesting.
Tristan.
Nope, nothing to do with me.
Tristan. I'm just kind of suspicious. Can't put a finger on why.
You're very suspicious. I seem to have no power. Yeah, radioactivity is a lot of fun. Oh, yep, my small portable generator has finally run out of juice. Let's give it some rocket fuel. There we go. Now it can charge everything back up again. Right, let's start using these red underground belts now. So I can put that in there, and it'll just go straight through all of these. So now these can just come straight through here without needing any underground shenaniganery.
Did I give you everything? I got distracted.
I think so. Do you have any green inserters? Because I forgot about those.
Yeah.
Uranium in people's inventories.
Mike was talking, so I didn't hear what you said. And
That's a yes.
I asked if you had any green inserters because I realised I ran out of them for the station. Oh, suddenly power. Suddenly everything's getting built. Excellent.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of my stations is a bit short of stuff like that. What are you? Oh yeah, you're. So
Oh,
that's
apparently I gave you too much.
steel.
Too many of my belts. I didn't think I thought I still had several stacks left.
I do have quite a lot of belts, so I probably don't need them all. Probably.
Could I have a couple of stacks back, please?
There you
Thank
go.
you.
No problem. Right, what you?
Oh wow, okay. I've caused problems I did not intend to cause. That is all.
Causing
Was
problems
it
you mean to
putting
cause is
uranium
absolutely
in
fine,
Mark's
but
backpack?
No, I was switching your copper ore off to drain, and then it took me way longer to get enriched off than I thought.
oh, I see.
So it didn't drain, but it backed up everything.
At the moment, I'm not too bothered about. I think as the main consumer of copper in this game, I'm not too bothered about the lack
No,
of copper.
everything else backed up, and that was the problem.
Oh, gotcha. Oops. There and there and there and there and there and there. Oh, it actually picked that one up for me. Awesome. And all right, for completeness, let's just put that one in as well. We don't really. It doesn't really need to be there, but why not? Okay.
Always use more belts than you expect. Still don't have enough.
Truths of Factorio. It's sort of a tower of Factorio, isn't it? You will always use more belts than you expect to. Nope, that way. Oh, hang on. Actually, no, maybe not. Actually, maybe this can go through. How about if I do?
Tristan, could you build me a iron pickup station here, please? Iron ore, that is.
I don't think Tristan builds specific types of stations. He just goes plip, and there's a station there, and you have to then program it up as you want.
That's fine.
How long can this go? Ooh, quite long. Yes, Ian. This is a very heavily modded version of Factorio. We're playing with Space Exploration and Krastorio 2. So Space Exploration is one of the most popular mods out there. Actually, it's the one that takes you from bimbling around on a single planet. You then you go off into space. You go off and explore new planets. You find new types of metals. You do new types of sciences. All that kind of stuff. All that kind of thing. It's absolutely fantastic. We're also, because we are masochists, playing it with Krastorio 2, which is a mod a little bit like Angel Bob's, but not quite so much so, in that it makes the whole game significantly more complicated and adds in lots of extra stages to everything you do. Let's not go down there. Let's go straight through here instead. So we're playing with that in order to make things a little bit more interesting in the early game, and because there's 4 of us and most of us are and we're fairly experienced at Factorio, as you can tell by this horrific spaghetti I'm making. Yes, I really should know better. Thank you for asking. Yes. So yeah, we're playing the mod pack because it adds a lot more into the game and makes it a bit more interesting in the early stages. So we've got things like instead of just smelting the ore straight up into like we're doing here with copper, we're turning the copper ore straight into copper plates as you're used to. Here with the iron, we're processing it first in order to turn it into enriched copper, which means you get slightly more iron, which means you get slightly more iron out per iron in. So for each iron ore you put in, you get slightly more iron out on the other side. And there's other stuff as well that makes things much more very, very different. For example, I can have a look out here. I've got this whole solar system to play around in now with all these various different planets. So here's Norvis, where we started off. It's got, as you can see, all the standard elements you'd expect, plus rare metals, which is a Krastorio 2 thing. Then we can go off to Aereo as well, which has a lot of crude oil on it, so we can get huge amounts of oil from that by going to that moon. Or we can come to Drakit, this moon, where we can get lots of cryonite, or Taishakuten, which is a vulcanite moon. So you see there's lots of different planets you can go off to. You can get different resources from each different one, and there's another vulcanite one. We have a vulcanite moon that isn't waterless.
Oh, really?
That sounds like cheating. Yeah, so you get lots of extra places to explore and fun to be had like that. So it's a very interesting mod, and as I say, we've then added on Krastorio 2 to make things a little bit harder as well. don't like what I've just done here. I'm going to start this again because I don't think I actually need this many belts going in here, because the recipe for low density structures, we've got a full belt coming in, so we're going to have a tenth of a belt coming out by definition. So in fact, so this means I only need one belt for the whole bloomin' lot of them. Let's stop trying to spaghetti a bajillion belts in down here and just link them all up here somewhere. That's going to be a bit easier. Right, so this one comes over here like this. In fact, let's take another set of these like that, and then we can put in a splitter here as a joiner. Join two of them together there. Put another one there, and I suppose one there to feed into it like this. Then we can feed this one along here and in like that. Then this one comes up here, so we'll put another underground in there. Bring that across. Get rid of the tree. There's always a tree in the way. Bring this across here, down and in. This can come through this gap here, I suppose. No, like this.
Are we making the combinators anywhere?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay. So I should be requesting them, and I'm not.
Right, so that's all of them except these two. So bring this through. So much spaghetti. That doesn't need to be a red anymore. Like that. Whack a splitter in here and here. This is some horrible or spectacular spaghetti, depending on how you feel about Italian food, I suppose. Just bring this across here actually, because then I've got room. Just bring this across here, down here, onto there. Right, done. Job's a good one. Well, job is a job. I'm not sure whether it's a good job or not. It's certainly a convoluted job. Pass it up there. There we go. Right, now everything is not powered because I've... What? Oh, these inserters are not supposed to be there. That's why. I missed them when I ripped up everything else. So there we go. I can come along, pick up all of these. And now it's just... now we have some running up and down the...
Mark's train came to visit you.
Oh,
but Mark isn't in it.
He's probably trying to run me over. He doesn't want to be the only person to have died to a train. Oh, no, not that. Oh. I don't make a very good construction bot, I have to admit. I keep putting things in the wrong place. Okay, so get all this built up.
We've got space transport belts before blue belts.
Built or just researched?
Researched.
Oh, I've run out of blue inserters again. I mean, no, I've run out of blue inserters. I'm going to set this system going.
I've got 139 if you want them.
That might be enough. Apparently I'm missing 40, so yes please. Where are you?
On my way back, because I
Mike's
needed
nearby. Hello, Mike.
Combinators.
Hello.
Do you have some any blue inserters you don't need?
Yes.
Could I have them, please?
Certainly.
Thank you. Oh yes, and you get a jetpack as well, Ian. That's fantastic for getting around. Much better than exoskeletons because you can fly over stuff, and you can upgrade it to be ridiculously fast. Right, I think this whole... Ooh. Why are you putting uranium into that station?
Misclick.
Please do not
I'm
do
suspicious.
so. Yes. Mike's trying to find a way to kill me as well, having killed nearly everybody else. Or at least given nearly everybody else radiation poisoning at one time or another. Okay, so this is the unused station. This is the station that we're not going to use for now, because this is for... Yes, like that. Thank you, Mike.
You're welcome.
He's run off as well, so I can't give it back to him.
So someone gave it to me, so I just passed it on.
Just Just leave it on the floor
I'm pretty sure
somewhere.
that someone must have been you.
It genuinely wasn't me. I do not know where that came from.
Nobody else is on this game is that much of a troll.
Really? Have you looked in the mirror recently?
Well, okay. To be fair, it's the sort of thing I might do, but I'm also aware that I didn't. So you know.
Oh, actually,
Likewise,
thinking
to be
about it,
honest.
is it possible that mining a meteorite might have done it?
Yeah,
Yes, that's possible.
meteorites are the way of getting uranium.
There we go.
Someone mine meteorite and gave it to me.
Right, so this one, let me check the recipe. This is going to be the steel, isn't it? Yes. So steel, and then the other two are copper and plastic, and it doesn't matter which way around, as long as I make sure all of the things line up. So here we go, back to Tristan's station system. So I've told this one to be steel, and here we say input is steel divided by 8,000. Feed it over to there, and call this station. There should be one in here, probably called steel drop. And if I, yep, there we go, steel drop. So if I piggyback off that, then suddenly some steel should turn up as if by magic. This one is still programmed for silicon, rather oddly. We don't want silicon here, we want plastic.
Could I steal a couple of white inserters, please?
White inserters? Yes, actually.
Thank you.
I was thinking, what's a white inserter? Oh, yes,
substantially more than a couple. Is it the ones I know you will always have?
Yes. Yeah, I do actually have a request on my thing for green inserters now, so I should, in theory, generally have green inserters. I just don't right now, I didn't earlier because I'd used them all up.
I've given you 48 of them back.
Okay, I find this acceptable. Oh, there is a problem, or is it actually? Oh, 16,000. Hey, 16k. Why is that now full today? Oh, Muppet. These should not have limits. There we go. I got that. I don't know if I'll just check all of the other ones just to make sure. So these stations shouldn't have limits on them because they're drop-off stations. I limited them in the wrong way. Oh, thank you, C-Same. Well, I can't say I blame her. I also can't remember. There we go. That's what I was looking for. You see, this is why I have a face cam. Obviously, just random compliments from the internet. So that should be plastic at some point. Oh, this one was already programmed for plastic. Is there a train coming here yet? No, there isn't. Let's rename that to copper. Yes, copper drop. And then change this to be copper plates. Autosave.
It's just a bit too far to look at what I was moving to look to.
Oh, you're quite right, Madman. Yes, jetpack isn't a K2 thing. Yes, I'm already used to having that from playing normal space exploration without Krastorio². You're spot on. Yes. I didn't mean to imply that it was. I must have just been not concentrating quite closely enough on what I was saying. So yes. Jetpack is a recommended mod for space exploration. So we've added all of the recommended mods for space exploration and all of the recommended mods for Krastorio², just because it seems like a good idea to have, well, all the recommended stuff. It gives you fun things like jetpacks and other shenaniganery. Now, are the trains on their way up here? I know I've built this assembly area quite a long way away, and the problem with this is because we're not using LTN. The trains are all going out. The trains prioritise by whatever's closest rather than doing a round robin. And this red circuit production facility is a bit hungry on basically all of the same things that many of the same things that go into the low density structures, specifically plastic and copper. And as you can see, we're a bit hungry on the old copper front here. So hopefully we are building copper again. We are, okay, but we're plundering it as fast as it's being made. Mike?
There.
Right.
Yep, that's deliberate.
Yeah, I'm sure it is, but he's also problematic.
It's fine.
Okay. Yeah, I suppose. It looks like you're nearly there, so it's not going to be long until we get some copper through. Well, actually, no, you're not nearly there. You've got the entire enrichment center to build.
Yeah, but that's just pop the blueprint down and move on.
True. Yeah. I said enrichment centre and immediately thought portal.
So,
Good.
well, I was trying to think of a pun to mention, but
I'm streaming Factorio. Of course I'm a nerd.
I mean, yeah.
It is known. Right, okay, so the plastic has arrived for the low-density saints, latter-day structures, whatever they are.
There's a random uranium ore on the copper smeltery bill, which I just picked up.
Good.
I don't even know how it got there.
It sounds like your trolling has come along and bitten you in the proverbial. That's weird. I was over here happily minding my own business, building up a low-density structure production facility, and suddenly there's a core mining drill just off next to me. I wonder where that came from.
that's why I've been over there.
Yeah, I did work that out eventually. What I also you should have linked that outpost station into the existing outpost station and possibly put in some pollution reduction over there for that as well.
Yeah, that outpost needs pollution reduction.
Yeah.
I'm basically just gonna use it off this one.
That okay. I mean that does means more trips out there for trains and stuff.
But the other one is crowded around it.
Why have you diverted the dirty filters? Or was that not fitting the station?
Because it will load the core train with dirty filters.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
If I don't do the change
that makes sense. I understand the problem. Still something missing up here. What is it? Oh, red inserters.
It's possible I'm speaking from experience.
Hey Tristan, do you have any red inserters? Since you're standing right
there.
No.
Sorry.
Oh well, I don't have any steel either, so apparently so. My train has been dispatched.
No, I don't have any steel.
Because I left it in the way. Where's my train?
Yes, you did.
Laurence train. Let's just go there for now. My train looks like it's got some sort of ion drive because of the blue trail.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, Jenny Boo. Thanks for joining the stream. And yeah, well, I think things are going reasonably well so far. I've made 2 massive constructions, and I now need to start thinking about whatever comes next. So have a look at my to-do list. So the additional stone mine is still on there, although actually I don't know how vital that is. I think we're going to need it at some point, but I think from what I saw when I was making the videos, and I haven't actually looked at the moment to see what our stone supplies are like. Where'd that plastic train? Oh, your train's also causing problems, although you have now fixed those problems, so that's all right, I guess.
I was about to say plastic trains arrived, and then I saw it stopped. I thought, why is it stopped?
Yeah, right. Let's head back to the train trails is another mod we've installed. So when we on our GTA sessions, when we're playing Manhunt, all of the hunters have underglow on their cars. It helps you tell who's who and what's going on and that sort of thing, just to make their cars stick out a little bit. So we thought it'd be kind of cool to have the same sort of thing on the trains as well. And so we have. So now all of our personal trains have this sort of suspicious glow coming out underneath them, and my colour's blue. Ooh, we've discovered a new planet. Mine's blue, Tristan's is purple, Mike's is orange, and Mark's is green, as is traditional, as everyone should know from watching the Manhunt videos. Yeah, so it allows us to, it just makes the trains look a bit cooler basically when they're moving. Okay, let's restock. Let's take that down from 2,000 to 1,000 belts. I probably don't actually need 2,000 for what stuff I'm doing at the moment. That said, they're all already on the way, so it makes no difference to change it now. After it's a bit too after the fact. Still waiting for pylons, but other than that, I seem to be replete. Where are the pylons? Are they on the? Are they near? They're nearly here. Here they come. Okay, that's not too far. I can wait for those. So yes, look at having just taken a look at stone while I was waiting for the train and stuff. We have a train has just been in and dropped a load off. So at the moment we seem to have some, but I think it is a thing that it is now all gone. I think we do need another stone mine. So that one we can't tick off the list yet. We clearly haven't done air purification around the smeltery, although the smeltery is a lot less dirty than it was when I originally said we needed that, because we've stopped using the burner, the steel furnaces now. Midland coal and power, it kind of needs it, but it's so in the middle that the pollution isn't going to get to the biters for a very long time. So maybe. Gas generators down here, are they still there? Have they been got rid of yet? They seem to have gone. Yes. Oh yeah. Now we just have some massive storage tanks for the pyroflux. Excellent. That's a much better thing to do. Okay, cool. So that's been done. I don't know why that's under air purification, but never mind. More satellite telemetry. I've done that, but I've made more rocket control modules, and I don't think it's now the limiting factor. What is the limiting factor? Is the low density structures, because it's broken for unknown reasons. Let's do that. Did any of you deliberately break the low density structure production on the bus, or was that just me leaving it badly?
Nope.
Nope.
There's one there's one machine that is still feeding to the machine. That's why we managed to get a rocket off. Okay, I understand that now. Anyway, I'm fixing that. So we're going to have the low density structures being brought in from a town very, very soon. I finished the red circuits town. I haven't done the blue circuit town. That's another thing on the list. Remove those lighting limits. Repair pack should be set by contents of chest, not logistics network. Did that ever get done? No. Right. So here, right, I'll explain this problem in a second. So what we've got here is no repair packs being passed across here. Now we've got a good backlog of them, so it's not a problem yet, but it will be eventually. So what we need to do is link that to there, and then tell this one to connect to the circuit network and be enabled when there's less than 150 in this box. So what was happening and also don't connect to the logistics network. There we go. Right. So what was happening before was this was connected to the logistics network, but because there was clearly some repair pack stored somewhere in the logistics network. I don't know whether it's in the chest of shame over here, or whether it counts the ones in the roboports. But either way, there were enough in the logistics network that this wasn't getting filled up. So I've now flicked this over to be checking what's in the chest rather than what's in the whole network. Normally, it's better to do it off the network, and that's why we set it up like that at first, and that's why it's set up here to do it to be connected to the logistics network and watch that. But in this particular case, because we're feeding them back out again onto this belt, that's not the way we want to do it. Having it check the boxes is better. Also, this seems to be limited by the speed that inserter can go at. So let's upgrade that. Well, actually, it's finished now as well. So that's basically fine. Right, I should be heading back up to the other place and finishing off the build up there, because it's virtually there, and maybe we'll get some resources if we're really lucky. I wonder how steel's saving again. Factorio console.
You have to change it in the config file.
Autos. Oh, okay. I can't do that without restarting the server, which I'm not going to do.
No.
Okay. All right. Thank you for being knowledgeable. Okay. So how's that getting on? So that's blue circuits is probably quite a big thing to do. Repair pack done that. Filtered yellow chest aren't broken by stuff in chest of shame. Tristan's done that. Yellow belt production done that. Silicon train seems to stop and wait in the bus station. Has that been sorted, Tristan?
No. Well, maybe. It's been tweaked. Hasn't been sufficiently thought about yet.
Right. Okay. Sounds like a possible improvement. I haven't noticed a problem with it yet, but you never know. Set big engine production to load both sides of the belt just in case. That's something I can do fairly quickly and easily. Big engines, that's these guys. So that means coming along here, it's L or P, I forget. Yeah, Shift P, there we go. On every other one of these. Oh, too much. So it's that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, and that one. So this means with one of the things you get with Krastorio is a thing where you can configure inserters, whether they put stuff down on the on the near side of the belt or the far side of the belt, which is kind of handy. So given the way this system's set up, I thought might as well have them on both sides of the belt, then they'll be able to flow through a bit more neatly. Motors production insert. Yes. Well, no, yes and no. It's now we've now fixed the problem here that we had earlier. So we've taken the motors out, the engines out of the chest of shame up here, and put them into this chest. And so now any other ones that get put into the logistics network should automatically come here and be put in here because of this filter. So it should now work. We'll see, but it should work. Big engine. Remove all burner power stations. Maybe. Fix Northern Iron. Did we? Oh, I fixed it in the broken first attempt at stream, but not necessarily again. So no, it looks like that has been done. Okay, good. That's been done as well. Those are now working. Add new Eastern Iron Mine? Question mark. Maybe. Core mining is more core mining is being done.
I added iron mine up north here.
Oh, there. Okay, cool. Yeah, there's another patch down there as well. There's quite a lot of iron around actually, which is rather nice because iron tends to be what you need early on. What was I going to say? What was I looking at? Oh yes, the core train. Have we considered whether we need a second core fragments train?
Yes, I've been considering that, and we didn't before Mark and I added those extra ones.
Right. Okay.
Don't know if we do.
Yeah,
since adding
the
them.
train is not there now, but that's not exactly evidence either way.
No. I'll have another look at it in a bit.
Oh, and I was thinking we should possibly upgrade all of these belts to red that are bringing the core fragments up, but we'll see how that. I guess it depends to an extent. It depends on how much stuff is being brought in. If at the moment the yellow belts are more than capable of dealing with one train's worth, but if we have two trains, we might need to upgrade them to red belts.
Yeah, I think with one train they're fine as yellow.
Here's
with
the train.
Two they might not be.
Or filtered yellow. Oh yeah. Or have we got any? And one of the other things I was thinking of is that we should have some chests that are filtering out, or pulling ore out of the logistics network and feeding it into the chest of sorting after the core mining.
Core train headed straight off, but that still doesn't actually mean
it's not proof,
yet.
but it's a sort of a nudge and a wink in the direction of we need another train in there. So an excess ore from core mining into landfill. That's a thing. I think I can do something interesting with that. More pyroflux stockpiling has been done. Okay, so that's I've read through the list, and some of the things have been done. We still haven't got any steel up here. Have I messed up here? I've got a station called Steel Drop. There's a train waiting at steel pickup. Okay, we're not making steel quickly enough, apparently. Where is steel?
Yeah, that's just filling up at the moment.
Oh, it's glass. Rare metals.
11 out of 40.
Okay, yeah, I just panned straight over that and see it.
Right. That's still on steel furnaces. Oh, well, some steel, some electric. So
yeah, so that's going to need.
When Mike gets through to that point on his upgrades.
Yeah. Okay, that basically I think probably means we're not going to get any steel to the low density structures assembly stuff because it's all going to end up going onto the bus. I reckon at the speed it's coming in. Well, let's have a look down here. Where is steel?
The improved iron supply will probably help as well.
True. There's 28,000 down here on here, so the station is currently has a train limit of 4. Okay, yeah, we are very, very short of steel based on the current demands of all of the stations and things. Oh, good. Glad to hear it, Brian. Yes, space exploration is excellent. You say there goes your free time. I mean, it only takes 500 hours or so. I mean, you can spare 500 hours, right? Glug. Okay, so I've built up a low density structures assembly area.
One day it might do something.
Some plastic has arrived, and that's it. I think I'm just going to have to abandon this now and just assume that it'll start working, or more accurately, debug it later when we start to have problems. So,
working.
Bubba?
Copper's working.
Cool. That's a good start. I'm going to go over and put in the and start having a bit of a think about the system to investigate what's in the big chest of pulverization, and pull out anything that's pull out anything that we've got excess ores of and turn it into landfill, because I think that's going to be a mildly interesting challenge. So I want to go and have a go at it. I say challenge; it's not going to be that difficult, but it's something I want to play with. I like that I can just randomly jump out of a moving train and don't get hurt. Nope, that's below, so I want to go just up here. Okay, so my theory is there's a little box of shame here. Why is there a little box of shame? It's a wooden chest of shame, and it's got some walls, some stone furnaces, some burner inserters, gun turrets, a sleeping friend, and a sentinel in it.
So that's either you or Mike.
Yeah, my sleeping friend is on
Yeah.
the field.
My sleeping friend is
Hi.
in my inventory.
I don't know where mine is.
I don't know where mine is either, actually. It's possible it's me. Do you know where your friend is? Right, let's put that.
I'm probably still going to have the sleeping friend in my inventory at the end of the game.
Right, so we this is fairly easy. So this what have we got going in here? We've got basically all of the ores. We've got iron ore, so I want to put in minus 1,000, copper ore minus 1,000, rare metal ore, raw rare metals, I think is what is the ore. Which is unhelpful because it's a different name, and it's in a different order as well, which is even more unhelpful. Stone, which probably never do this with stone, but you never know. Do you think you can turn coal into into landfill? Probably not. Do you think you can turn uranium into landfill? Maybe you can, but it'll kill you if you stand on it.
No to both of those.
So landfill.
Right, now I've reached the problem.
For stone, you've got the decision as whether or not to turn it into sand, and also whether or not to apply water.
I think I'm planning to just dump them all. I wanted to just shove them all straight into one recycling machine and have it turn them all into whatever, into landfill. But you can't do that. You need I'm going to need a row of them, which is a bit upsetting. This is probably going to jam at some point, but never mind. Right. So I need some recycling facilities. That's going to be in here. These things. So how many different things? There's about. There's no way there's going to be room for this in here. Let's put it over here, out here somewhere. Do what I mean, not what I say. Yep. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, another save. Grinds to a halt. Don't let me forget to reconfigure that for next week, or I shall go somewhat crazy. There we go. And then input priority on the left. No, right. Yeah, right. Okay. It's difficult when it's upside down, okay? And along here, we need filter inserters again. Bump, 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 bump. And we're also going to need exerters. That, and then I suppose another belt that comes across here like this, and then puts into a red chest, which I don't have. Yeah, that's right. Like that. And like that. No. Okay, and this whole area is not on the Roboport network. Let's consider whether it's worth putting it on that. No, I don't. I do want this to provide the landfill to wherever it's required. So I think I will actually put this onto the Roboport network, even though it seems a little bit weird to do it from here. But I think it's going to be worth. I think it's worth it. In fact, if I put that over, if I switch that over to, oh no, I do want it to be in construction mode as well because there's some building for it to do as well. Is there anything down here to link onto? No, I'll go over this way then. Like that, and then power for everything.
Right, ores that end up in the system should disappear now.
Cool.
And core fragments.
Yes, sir.
Nice. I assume they're just being fed straight up into the... Oh, I see. Yes, there. That's a lot of chests. But yes, it needs to be.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks good. Right, and if we have any excess of ores... actually, I haven't quite finished setting that up yet. What am I doing down here? Oh, yeah, Roboports. Any excessive ores will soon be put out to be turned into landfill. So I need to...
That looks like my smeltery up in space.
That.
With obviously recycling facilities rather than furnace things.
Sorry, what?
Because the recycling stuff kicks out random little bits of ore.
Okay,
so I had a belt quite pretty much like that, looping round to get rid of them and turn them into plates.
I've made a mistake.
Tristan, I need sulfuric acid drop-off and uranium pickup station here.
Glad you pinged, because I couldn't find you.
Alright, so there we go.
Oh, right, I see the mine.
I'm not sure we'll ever get to the point where we... At this rate, the way we're using resources at the moment, I'm not sure we'll ever get to the point where this actually produces anything, which is for the best, given that we don't seem to be making recycling facilities, so there aren't any. So they haven't been built. But it's sort of... I've gone in and sketched it out, at least, which is, you know, that's the important part of this, right? Okay. So, how are things? How are we doing? We have 38,000 red circuits. Colours are difficult, so that's good. Have they then been brought over and put onto the bus? No.
If they've arrived, yes.
They've not arrived at red circuit drop. There's no train for them. I haven't made a train.
Okay. I keep getting distracted by other things. I think I might. Oh, I think I put a train in for construction.
There is a train in. Yeah, there's a train in. Oh, and it's actually been made. It's on automatic and it's trying to go to red circuit pickup, but it's destination filling.
So there's not enough.
Okay. Oh no, it's misprogrammed over here. That's my fault by the looks of it. Divide red circuits by 32,000 instead of green circuits. And output the limits.
That's done, Mark.
Yep, we have a train limit of 1 now.
Be careful with the meteorite.
Uranium, you mean, or?
Yeah, it might have uranium in it.
And then you stand there going, ha hoo, ha hoo, ha hoo, ha hoo, until you drop it.
Expected resources 1.5 uranium.
Yeah, they always say that. They always say a lot more. They always say 1.5 uranium, and you usually don't. The expected resources aren't well, they aren't what I'd expect. They're certainly not an average.
It might be you get 0 or 5, and so I don't know.
What are we short of here? Oh. There we go. I found a missing belt piece. Right, yes, we have a train picking up. a quantity of, very large quantity probably, of red circuits. This might be all of them at this rate. Yeah, because it's about 40,000. It's going to be certainly it's going to be enough that there isn't going to be another train load going. We're just, this is a bit weird. What we we're short of green circuits because we're short of. Oh, I see. Yes, there is copper. There's copper in the system in general, but there's none in the green circuit part of the production facility. It's just queued up for the red circuit production. That's why it looks weird. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Confusion solved. Awesome.
And Mike's working on fixing that. So
there is a nice flow of copper coming out now. Yeah, it's basically the belts are full actually. We need some more reds in there by the looks of it. Well, that said, actually, they're not backing up particularly. No, we seem to be producing exactly 1, 2, 3, 4 yellow belts of copper. Okay, that makes sense because we've got 4 yellow belts of copper ore going in at the bottom. Except we haven't.
And this is the 1-to-1 now.
Except we haven't. There are no yellow belts in there. It is just sort of sheer coincidence that the furnaces at the top are producing exactly 1 yellow belt's worth per stack. Yeah, the limiting factor actually is the number of furnaces smelting the enriched copper.
Yeah, that's actually relatively easy to fix, though.
Yeah, it would require demolishing some greenhouses, but yeah, as you say, easy to fix.
Well, I was going to send it south first.
Oh, true. Yeah, you can get a few more in there. How slow? Yeah. To be honest, I think the rate we were producing copper at before seemed to be okay. Now, granted, I've stuck in another 2 major copper drains in during this stream, so that might not be the case for much longer. But at least before, the copper was the one that was actually okay.
Yeah, let's monitor the situation and take it from there.
Yeah, agreed. What's the copper? Where is the copper train at the moment? It is dropping off at red circuit production. Okay. So that's over here, and we have this flood of copper coming out nice now like that, which is rather nice. We've got 8 belts bringing it out, and then 6 belts bringing it out. It's 8 belts in and 6 belts out for this one, so this is filling up slowly. These are also not really filling up. Having two red loaders is capable of emptying the warehouse almost as quickly as 6 stack inserters can fill it. That's quite impressive.
Jeez.
Yeah.
We may need to up to a second train for
copper. Yeah.
For copper plates at some point. We need to have the supply be plentiful for that first.
Yeah. Yeah. I think a lot of this is going to be the buffers. I've probably overbuilt a bit, but in the future we'll have faster stack inserters, and the copper supply just ran out, and probably better, and hopefully better copper infrastructure and production. We may end up making these stations bigger. There's room, certainly for the copper one. There's room to extend it out to the east quite a bit, if we decide we want to. We can make the trains twice as long. Well, that's going to require some hefty redesign over at the smeltery end. But yeah, that does mean it's just going to immediately demand another train of copper. So we're never going to get any up to the low density structures until we've got.
Speaking of, have you actually named the LDS pickup station? No, you have not.
Probably not. No, I haven't. I'll do that.
Oh, okay, I was about to do that.
I'll just call it LDS pickup because I can't bother to type low density structures.
Well, the LDS drop one is called LDS drop, so
seems fair. Rare metal improvements. Cool. Okay, I think probably the next thing for me to think about then is blue circuit production, because that seems like a reasonable next thing. Or Marc wanted. We wanted to make thruster suits. We do have a few low density structures being made on the on the bus, so I'll yoink those. I still think the core train is still overworked, having just flown over and it seems to have, it still isn't there. I know still not evidence, just circumstantial.
I'd rather
Yeah.
you build the blue circuits.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, let's have a think about that then. That's going to be another monstrosity. Although actually, it's going to be smaller to build the blue circuits than it is to build the red circuits. I think, from what I remember of the recipes, because I was going to steal circuits from somewhere else. Those are called processing units. There we go. Those ones. So they are red circuits, rare metals, and acid. I mean, I could just pull out of this warehouse here and then do it right next to it here. What do you think, Tristan? Can you get me some drop-off stations in this gap here? I could move over. I could move where the copper miner if I had to, but it'd be a bit awkward.
This is a full-size one, isn't it? So with stacker.
Yes. Although I mean, yeah, strictly it is. Yes. We're going to be.
How many stations?
We're going to need rare metals, so one solid and acid, and I might just. I'm considering just piping the red circuits off from the balancing warehouse here, because it's like right there, and this is right next door. Alternatively, I could have a red circuit station and just have a train bring them over. But I don't think.
So to blueprint it in, there you go. That's the base level part of it.
Okay, and that
So
does
that'll
just
fit in
about
below
fit.
the silicon thing, as long as there's only the 3.
Yeah. All right. Let's go with the 3 then. And I shall put down some landfill because I have some.
Thank you. Do you want me to request the landfill that's actually needed?
Yeah, makes sense.
Bottom half.
So.
That's any more for the top. That didn't work for the top half.
One of these drop-off stations is a fluid one.
Okay. It's not wanting to do it for the top one. I don't know why, because there's a bit there that's needed.
Oh. There's a bit there that's... Oh, there we go. Where was that?
I've done it now. So do you have an order preference?
Let's put the fluid at the bottom because moving fluids around is easier, and assuming it doesn't take ridiculous amounts, which I doubt it will. It's in 10 sulfuric acid. Yeah, let's put the fluids at the bottom, and then the pickup in the middle, as is just because it's traditional. Oh, my inventory's full.
Okay, that's requesting the landfill now. And then which in the middle? So did you say?
The other drop off. Let's put the pickup at the top as is usual. Yes. I don't know if I've got the landfill. Oh, I've got a reasonable amount of landfill actually. This might be alright. Having the rails crossing over like this, it bothers me a little bit. I mean, I know it doesn't actually matter, but it feels uncomfortable.
Yeah, I know what you mean. A little bit more landfill, please.
My bots are tired. There we go. Apparently I don't have any pumps. Who knew?
I probably don't either.
I don't know why I'm building this sort of so much by hand rather than just saying, let's slap out a couple of extra roboports and get this onto the main network, because it basically could be.
This is why the network ends up sprawling out huge.
Yeah. This sort of, I mean, there's different levels of sanity. There's no way I'd have put the the low density structure construction on the main Roboport network. That would have been crazy, but this isn't that much further out, I guess, is my feel. Right, stations. Excellent. Well, apart from the pumps. I know. Now I need to think about this bit. So we're gonna have the red circuits coming over from here. We're not gonna. I don't know how many of them we're gonna have. So what was the recipe? It was just red circuits, rare metals, and sulfuric acid. That's not too hard. It's just quite a lot of red circuits, which we just simply don't have.
Right, there's an LDS train now.
Cool, thank you. Ooh, what if this will make things a little bit easier. Let's get rid of this. Here and here actually.
Tristan, shall I connect the steel new steel chest at the pickup station? Or just flow over and build it?
Yeah. Yeah, if you're doing that, I'll
That's a good
stretch
question,
the other
Levin.
train.
I think basically all of the drop-off stations are the full size, like this one. So this one here, plastic, for example, is a full-size drop-off station. So either a 1-2 or a 1-2-1-2 could turn up here and drop it off, and it doesn't really matter because then it'll all flow around here anyway and go into into the single warehouse, which does the balancing. So yeah, they are all balanced. I don't think we have anywhere where we're doing different size. Well, I think there's only ever one. So far, there's only ever one place producing anything, so we don't have to worry about the other. We don't have to worry about weird things coming in. Well, the one thing we might have to consider is how much we're buffering in the stations. I haven't been. I've just been going, well, if we've got the smaller trains, it'll just take twice as many loads to fill it up, and then we'll just let it fill up in here and have twice as much in here because warehouses are blooming and huge. Then we're mostly using the warehouses for unloading because you can fit all 6 inserters across from them, so they unload much more quickly and easily. So the short answer is because we're then balancing after it comes out of the warehouses in here, it doesn't matter. The station, they can be whatever size they like. Sorry, the train. Yeah, the trains can be short or long trains, and it won't cause problems.
I've named your station, by the way.
Which one?
The blue circuit.
Oh, blue circuit pickup. Okay. I haven't got anywhere near that stage yet.
No, I'm just setting up the
right.
The train.
Yeah, LTN is good. LTN is better, really. But we thought we always use LTN. Let's do something different because we're secretly masochists. Essentially. Right. So I'm going to bring in a belt from a. What's the best way to do this? I think. Let's set this to blue circuits. There we go. Right. So the numbers coming in, we've got. They're all small numbers. It's a 12-second craft. It doesn't matter whether I have it close or far. So we might as well have the advanced circuits on a close belt, the rare metals on another close belt, and then the output on a far belt. So we'll have the red circuits coming in down here, have the rare metals coming in here, and the blue circuits coming out here. But I do also need to then worry about the acid. So we'll.
I like how your brain pauses while it's saving.
Rotate these round like this, so they're all pointing in towards the middle. And then on the other side,
that during force time, so isn't here.
I can put them down there like that. Copy this across again. Rotate these like that. Oh, hang on, I haven't left enough room for the pipe. Is there a nice, neat, elegant way to do this? That's the question. What I could do is I could have both of the inputs on the same belt, but that requires bringing these all the way down to bring them all the way back up again. Not the end of the world, but slightly less neat. Or I could have the rare metals and the blue circuits on the same belt, but that's kind of weird. Or I could do weird stuff to get 3 belts on the same side, but that's ugly. Yeah, let's put the inputs on the same. Let's put the inputs on the same belt, and then I can have the outputs. So what I'll need to do is I'll need to run that one further down elsewhere. So what we're going to have is we're going to have this belt here with the inputs on it. This one bringing the circuits back out again. So this will require the red circuits and the rare metals to be fed onto it there. Those will feed into here, and that means I can then put another set of machines here like this, facing into the middle, and then just run a pipe straight down there, like that. That seems quite nice and neat. I think I like that. And then we have the inserters like this, boom, boom, boom. And then on the other side, it'll be the same sort of thing. Belt going up like that, belt coming down there. Inserters like that. Power in the middle like that. In fact, I only need to have the power. Only need to have the power on half of these, so that won't need it if there's another set of these right next to it. Now, what are we feeding into these machines? So we're feeding in essentially 12 items per build because 6 items from one side of the belt, so it's 12 items per build. So I can get 12 of these in, but 15 again. So again, we're going to get quite a lot. We're going to get a lot more of these along here than we have the throughput of red circuits for at the moment. But the red circuits production might improve when we actually have, resources. 1, 2, 3, 9, 12. Let's go 15. 15 is a nice number. I suppose I could have the second set of these working off the same belts as the first ones, and that might be quite a good idea actually, because we've got what are the numbers again? It's 12 seconds to put 9 things in. Yeah, that'll be fine running off the same belts. Let's do that. So we'll pull out all of these inserters. In fact, cut that and flip it and paste it back in the same place. So now we're outputting. No, now these belts are backwards. Oh, so we've randomly got some bots from the main base trying to build some of this for me. Okay, fair enough if you insist. Right, and then over here we'll again have the same sort of feeding in the 2 different things there. And then I can have a copy of this. This entire thing goes there. Boom, we've got a second one. And I kind of feel I'll put in a third one, but I do feel this is somewhat overkill. But we'll see how it goes. Because down here we're then going to need to have the unloading systems from all of these, and that's going to be a copy of this. Yes, this. We're going to need to fill that in. Well, if I let's copy all of that. That's probably about the right amount. Yeah, because that'll get me all the bits and pieces I need from that. So, add some landfill, please. Oh, you can't do it because it's not a proper blueprint. But that shows me where I need to landfill. So I can do this bit by hand. Oh, yes, it does. It did. Awesome. It worked. So I put this in here again now, and then we'll get all of that built.
I place a blueprint down, planning on going up to build everything. I look up there and Mark's built it.
That's handy. I think Factorio is not difficult as such, but it is quite complicated. So yeah, the two are sort of slightly different, I guess. There's a lot goes into it, and a lot of things to fiddle with. But yes, if you're already vaguely used to programming, then it's probably not going to be too difficult to. Well, it's not too bad. You understand the basic concepts, at least, the sort of things you're supposed to be doing, even if the specific implementations are all very, very different and a bit weird, and debugging can be strange.
Mark, I'm thinking about sending some of those filters down, sort of here-ish, to just clean up a bit of this pollution.
Yeah, will do.
There's some pings, so blobs suddenly appear on the map.
Oh, sure, have a look. Yeah.
Oh, blobs of light. Yes.
No,
Yeah.
I was scrolled out enough that your character
Oh, our
appeared.
characters things. Right. Yeah, I was curious. Right, so this is going to be rare metals. So from here, we want... In fact, I should... Let's line these up lower down, like this.
I have to get new builds.
And...
I haven't thought about where I've placed them, by the way. I've just spread them
Yeah,
out along
I'll just figure it out.
that one, and... And there we go. So that's all of the well, no, it's not all of the inputs. So that's all of the rare metal inputs there now. So that's they're in place. Next up, we're going to have the we need to bring down the red circuits from up there, and we need to bring up the acid and then have the outputs as well. So the acid is going to be fairly easy. Let's do the acid first, because fluids are relatively easy to set up because all they require is the underground pipes are amazing in something that we're playing. I'm not quite sure exactly what it is that's made them amazing, but something has. But if I just bring it straight down from here, like that. See, you've got so much underground pipe distance. It's fantastic. Pop up here and into there. There we go. Right, that's the acid fed in now. Simple as that. Really, really, really easy. Ooh, which way is that pump pumping? The correct way. Excellent. It was about 50-50, really, wasn't it? So we now lay down all the rest of this stuff, and I need to have some belts worth of red circuits coming down from here. Even though there's no red circuits being made, I'm still going to try and put more demands on the system. Poor thing. Is it copper that's short of again? Yes, it is. Yeah, copper is going to be a problem for a little while, I suspect. We have a lot of things demanding an enormous amount of copper, and most of
I
it is
assume that's
going
one
into
per
the red
chunk.
circuits. So,
this is
theory,
arbitrarily placed.
I need 4 belts coming down here.
We're not needing a huge amount of absorption here.
Like that. And these are all going to come out of here, as you probably expected. Which is why I moved this over here in the first place. So now I can drop these in along. Yeah, that's right. Along there like that. And so now if we ever have sufficient red circuits, they will be fed out down here. I know it's a big if, but we'll see if it happens. And that bit's waiting to be done by the other robots by the looks of it. Okay, so this goes through here, this through here, this one through here. And this time I've actually left enough space in the middle to run all these belts through. That makes a nice change. Not that far. There. We need power as well, of course. Boop. Oh, we need something to pass the power all the way across all these systems because they're a long way apart. And I need more red inserters again. You know what? Let's put down one of these. That'll sort this out, won't it? There. No, it won't be. Well, I could put it. If I put it there and then say be a construction one, is that linked? It is. Awesome. Could have sworn that's what it was. Oh. What if I move that to there and put it in construction mode? Good evening, Mr. X. There's a lot of it in I think that's you're probably right, Ed. I think that it's not so much that Factorio is difficult. It's when you start to do the bigger and bigger mod packs, you just have more and more stuff going on, and then your brain starts to fill up and turn to cheese. So yeah, that seems like a reasonable way of looking at it. So it's not that you're dumb, it's just that you can't remember a bajillion different things at the same time. Actually, it's funny how working on these things does help me. I mean, I have a terrible memory, as we all know, but somehow I find that because I'm putting these things together gradually over time, I can sort of deal with it to an extent. It doesn't matter. I can kind of cope. It probably helps as well that it grows gradually over time, so I learn the bits that I'm working on as I'm doing them. And then eventually, by the time I get onto the next bit, this is going to be a problem. Yeah, by the time I'm trying to remember something, it's still something that I've done relatively recently and have done myself, so I'm okay with it. So this does, by extension, mean that I'm going to have problems in this because it's multiplayer, and therefore a lot of the stuff is going to be stuff I haven't done myself. So we shall see how that goes. Boom. Loaders. Missed a bit. There we go. There. There. And there. 2, 3, 4. Right. That might work if those ever get placed. Do it myself? No, there's bots on the way out. Okay. Okay, so let's have a look at this. We've got input stations. Oh, we don't have any pumps down here. That's going to cause problems. Let's try arbitrarily putting that there and then putting it into construction mode. See what happens. Okay, so this, assuming all of this gets built, which I'm reasonably cautiously optimistic about, we'll have sulfuric acid being dropped off here. We'll have the rare metals here, and the red circuits may or may not come around here if we ever get any more copper. So that should be all right. That should be everything. There's some power missing up the side there. Oh, of course there would be actually, because I didn't put in extra power poles for the final side, basically. I've got exactly the right number. That's convenient. So now it's time to program stations. Except it's not. Oh, here come the pumps. Yeah, okay, we can then. So this one's going to be a sulfuric acid drop. There are 7 stations named Dash. Sulfuric acid drop. There are now 3 that are asking for sulfuric acid. But the train set off immediately, so it seems to be alright. Rare? No, I have to scroll. Rare metal ingot drop. That one. And Tristan's probably already named this one. Blue circuit pickup. He has. Okay. Once again, I've built a thing and can't really test it because there's no copper. How are we doing for copper? I mean, where is it all? What? Oh, it's being produced nice and quickly, like 4 belts worth, 4 solid belts. It's being loaded into this train as soon as it's available. So, yes, I mean we are producing a lot of copper. To be fair, it's just we're also using a lot of copper as well. So. Do you think we've got to that stage of the game where we're starting to use more copper, or is it just because of the particular things I've been building with massive buffers on their inputs?
Yeah, I mean, we're not doing anything right now, so we're just building up buffers.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, yes, we are. We're making massive quantities of red circuits to fill up buffers. You're quite right. Oh, cool. Yeah, having a 3D inserter model does sound pretty cool. Oh, there we go. There's the train, virtually full. 3.9k, 4k. There it goes. Now this is going to be heading over towards the yes, it's going to be heading over to red circuits now because of course it is. That's the nearest place that's demanding copper at the moment. Does make me wonder how our copper supply is doing. We are using it significantly from mines. We don't have. Oh, actually, no. The amount being used from the mines is not huge. That must be more than it looks like because it's on red belts. The rare metals are starting to back up. Oh, and then they're not starting to back up. They're just all being turned into landfill. That's fine. Of which we have 1,500 now. That's happening then. Oop, here's the acid train again. Let's have some more acid then. The rare metal train has not arrived. What have I done something wrong here? Yep, too many controls. Destination full. Oh, I've probably not programmed it properly. Let's have a look. Splash. In fact, I didn't program it at all. I just sort of threw it in place. What's happening here? Why are we getting trains down here then? The fluid is sulfuric acid, 75,000. So the your fluid trains turn up automatically even when they're not necessarily required. I think. Oh, maybe not.
They
No, they turn up when you drop the station in.
yes.
Whereas solid trains don't because.
Oh, you've got another F to change on that.
Oh yeah.
Yes, you could, in theory, because fluids are all stacked the same, you could just leave them as Fs. Which is why I used F for fluid.
Right. Okay. Yes. Multiply
I'm
everything.
undecided whether I like
F.
that or not.
Multiply everything, send it out as everything, and then here we go. Yeah. So that's 30. This is
I noticed that and I like that.
Rare metals.
Cool. Well, maybe we'll stop. You don't need to change stuff on the fluid one then.
Yeah, exactly.
Right. There we go. That's probably programmed.
There are blueprints for them all, by the way,
Ah, cool.
in the game. Game blueprints.
No, not that. Beat. Game blueprints.
Mike stands
Rails.
beside me.
Stations.
I'm
Fluid
afraid.
picker. Oh yeah. Okay. Yes.
It's fine.
Where did that copper go?
Somehow, Mike saying it's fine is very worrying to me.
Yeah. It's not that we don't trust you. It's... Maybe it is that we don't trust you. Right, we now have a few red circuits being fed into the system down here. We don't have the rare. Here comes the first rare metals. They're not very balanced. The number of red circuits, but then it doesn't matter actually if they're not balanced, does it? Because it all goes into the same station. It all goes into the same balancer warehouse to go into the same stations anyway. So, yeah. Yeah, I've been thinking I made a wooden play YouTube style play button for my when I hit 1,000 subscribers because it seemed like an amusing idea. And there were suggestions that I should try and hang it somewhere in the background. Now that I actually have a webcam, face cam, I should have it hanging somewhere behind me so it's visible. But the problem is I've cropped this in so tight. Where's the edge? That one. And yeah, I've cropped it in so tight that there isn't really enough space behind me to put anything. So yeah, so I haven't. But we have now made some blue circuits.
Oh, awesome! Yeah.
Yeah. Basically, it's now down to as long as the copper keeps flowing, we'll continue to be making red circuits and blue circuits. There's going to be a heck of a lag on. Yeah, it's going to. They're not being produced quickly, put it that way, because of the copper flow. But they are being definitely produced. Red circuit direct insertion works really nicely. It just doesn't have enough copper to keep it supplied with green circuits. so yeah, this works. I mean, I'm not going to say works. Yeah, it just works. So we've got the circuit components being fed into here and the wires from the middle. So the 1 2 1 2 1. Yeah, works great. It's just a supply shortage because now we've ripped through all of that copper that just arrived. And then there's none for this area to make the green circuits in order to pass them up on the belts to make the red circuits. So, yeah, unfortunately, I've rather overbuilt this. This is based on the copper supply we have available, and to be honest, on the train systems we have available. it can't remotely keep up. Actually, no, I'll take that back. If we had an infinite copper supply, then there'd be another couple of trains waiting in the queue here probably. Yeah, there'd be another 6 trains waiting in the queue here to drop stuff off. So at that point we would have this train would leave immediately, another one would come in, and everything would be okay. That would probably mean we would have enough copper flowing through here to keep this system running constantly. But at the moment, that's not really the case. But you know, it is running, it is making the circuits. It's just not making them quite as quickly as we'd like. But yeah, blue circuits we have 680 something. And we have 26,000 red circuits as well. So it's going well.
So, oh right.
If I set limits on these,
didn't hear what you said, but I assume you want a copper station.
Yeah, copper mine station, please.
Ah, yes. Yeah, I don't think the bottleneck is the mines for copper.
And you're getting some landfill if I needed to place it there.
Say that again?
You can build over the water. I'm getting some landfill currently.
I haven't built over the water, so you don't need any landfill. I just avoided it.
Yeah, and currently the train limit on the low priority copper ore drop is 1. So we are only actually asking for 1 train at the moment. So copper, the train systems, the copper ore is coming in fast enough. We might have to ask for some more smeltery machines in there basically, and better and more and upgrade to red belts all the way through. Or you know, we could just wait. Actually, on the other hand, we could possibly wait until we've just got enough circuits built, and then it'll be all right. We can stop worrying about it.
If copper's a problem, I can upgrade it. That's not a problem.
It is a problem. It's a problem now. I don't know whether I don't know whether it's a problem now or whether it's going to carry on being a problem. I'm aware that in Factorio you get through crazy quantities of copper making all of the circuits that need to be made. So I suspect it may continue to be a problem. I think.
I'm very aware that I get the impression you have a habit of overbuilding for stuff because you looked at it while it's filling up with buffers. You decide there's not enough.
That's quite possible.
Which may or may not be the case here.
Yeah, I have built. Yes, I mean, I do feel like I might have overbuilt a little bit. I have to admit.
I mean, this is Factorio. You can't really overbuild.
Well, you can, because especially in space exploration, because you can build a system that's bigger than what you need right now, and then it can be and then you will need more in the future. Yes, but by that time you'll want to have rebuilt it with beacons and modules.
Oh yeah, sure. Yeah.
So you actually, space exploration has meant that Factorio can have overbuilding in it now, which is kind of weird.
I am noticing that each core mine I put down, it visibly looks like slightly less core fragments coming out, because obviously there will be.
Because it is. So, yeah. Yeah, this first one I put down here, I put down a second yellow belt because I thought because at the time it needed it. It's now producing. Well, it is producing more than half, I reckon, more than half a belt, but it's certainly producing less than it was before.
Only just more than half a belt.
No, I reckon that's half a belt. There are a few going out on the other side, but I reckon they would easily. There are also gaps on the bottom side.
All right, let's see. I've rerouted the one up here. There was a gap then.
Up here, where is up here? Oh, you're there.
No, there's gaps on single-sided.
Yeah, so it's less than half a belt, as I was saying.
I thought you were saying it wasn't less than half a belt.
Oh no,
Maybe
I was saying
we're arguing the same side.
I think we are. Derp. Yeah, so it's gone from being more than a full belt to less than a half belt. But that's not surprising. I don't know how many of them we've got now, but it's certainly
8.
several. Okay. So we should be down to
Electric
about.
network.
Oh yeah, good point. So we should be getting down to about a third. No, wait,
Only
that's
6.
wrong.
Oh yeah, because there's 2 down at the bottom that are
Third.
sharing a station. Yeah, because there's 6 stations.
Okay. Yeah, so if we build another one, it will have 9. Then we'll be producing the same
triple
amount
of 1.
3 times the amount the original one did.
Yeah.
Um,
We have a second core train now.
Cool.
And a stacker for it.
Nice. Oh yes, just a long station. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was sat there for a moment saying destination forward, but it set off fairly quick. It set off before the other one came in. So I think
only just. The other one just
yes,
arrived.
but it.
So we're probably at the. We need 1 and a bit.
Yeah. Which round to 2?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're all getting the same buffer size that you put on them in the first place. So they'll all have excess sitting there just waiting.
That's fine though. I mean,
it doesn't affect throughput.
It stops you getting a train turning up and going, I can't load properly.
Yeah.
Which shouldn't happen, but still can. Okay, so did somebody did some? Oh yeah, Mark did an additional stone mines. I remember seeing that. Air purification care, satellite telemetry. Satellite stuff is happening. Ooh, what's going on here? Oh, it's waiting for rocket fuel. What have I broken it?
There's a rocket fuel on the floor.
There's somehow this inserter has picked up a splitter. Grr. No, bad inserter. Put it back. There we go. Facepalm. I think that and the rocket fuel on the floor are linked. I think I was probably over here demolishing stuff when my inventory filled up, and I must have put a belt underneath something that a splitter I picked up. Dope. Yeah, so that's my point. Is you say you overbuild means you need to consume more. Yes, for sure. But by the time you've got your consumption up to the level of the overbuilding, you're going to have gone off and rebuilt the consumption system. You're going to have rebuilt the production system to take advantage of the beacons and the modules. So you're going to have wanted to have rebuilt it by then. So it's not just it's not like vanilla where you build something up and then you're going to need more of it later anyway. This when you need more of it later anyway, it's going to be a different design. There doesn't seem to be any rocket fuel coming through. Manually stopped. Is there a reason solid rocket fuel train is manually stopped?
Yeah, it doesn't need to be anymore.
Okay.
It ran out of fuel because the yellow inserter wasn't placed.
Okay. It was full of rocket fuel and ran out of fuel. Great.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's sort of the point I'm getting at, Madman. Yeah, exactly. We're going to be rebuilding it so often. Or well, maybe. I mean, to be honest, there's no point in upgrading something like this to tier 3 assembly machines until we start wanting to completely module it, because it could run a bit faster, but it doesn't need to run a bit faster. But yeah, I do take your point that with things like the enrichment center over here, we are going this we needed a rebuild in order to get the extra percent efficiency. Oh, I remember one of the things I was going to do. I was going to get a lot more production module production, so we can go over and fully module up all of Mike's enrichment facilities and then make them run even slower. Mike is very quiet.
Yeah. Mike has spotted the problem with the rare metals enrichment.
Okay.
We have tier 2 productivity. Tier 2 modules now.
Yeah. Okay.
So if you're planning on building them up, potentially.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's have a look at the recipes for that. Prod. So prod 1 We've got that going already. Green
50
circuits,
sulfur.
electronic components and glass, and saving apparently.
Oh, 25 glass for the previous one. So you're used to the large amounts.
Kind of, yeah. Well, yes and no. There's only one machine that's using it at the moment, because I don't think I think the speed modules required something else as their third thing.
Yeah.
They were the they were the solid fuel. Making modules does use a lot of circuits. That's very true. We've got 15 going into the tier 1s, and then another an additional 25 going, as well as the oh dear, that's kind of pricey. That is a lot of a lot of circuits. Jeez. Okay. I'll set one machine making all of this.
Hmm.
Somewhere
Tristan, do
slightly
you
different.
think we should add a copper plates train, maybe?
Are we? We're not filling
Oh yeah, no,
the
we are
station's not backing
Oh
up.
yeah. Right, you're right.
So. I think I'm just going to bring in. I feel like I should just bring an entire belt of green circuits in. Actually, no. I think they'll probably take long enough to build them. That's not necessary. We'll see.
Mike, did
No,
you
there's
do the
so many
math on
ingredients actually.
on your new smeltery setup? Mike, you are muted.
He's quiet anyway, which isn't like him. Oh, he is
No, he
muted.
is
You're right.
muted.
Maybe he's gone off to do sort of childish stuff. That kind of works. All right. So what do you need? You need 3 things.
Oh,
I thought that landed on you initially because your. I looked over there and your blob was right in the middle of it.
Oh. Boom. Well, Mike can be sad when he comes back.
At least there were no resources in there yet. But
That's
then
true.
it was rare metals as well. So.
And I don't think
New star.
Oh, the building wasn't destroyed. It was just
Yeah, the furnace was.
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Yeah, the
Can
amount in a
repair the
furnace
rest,
isn't
but
so bad. It's when it's a
Yeah.
storage building that's taken out that it's really
Yeah.
upsetting.
Oh, in the interstellar map, you can already see where all the stars are.
Okay. All the
You just
handful of
can't
stars.
see the names.
Oh right. Oh, I see. Oh yeah. Well, I suppose that makes sense. You can look out into the sky and go, "Oh look, there's a twinkly thing up there." That's how astronomy works, right? Look for the twinkly things. Crafting speed limit of 1 per tick. Yeah, I suppose that's.
I believe we've done that, Martian.
Yes, we have already done that. Yes. Why have I put long inserters on here? There's no belt going up here. Electronic components and glass. Oh, I should think about which of these requires the fewest. That's just oh, I didn't think about that. Electronic components is only 10, and only for this one. Sulfur is 50. Wow. Okay, I should definitely get sulfur on this belt. And yeah, electronics components can come up onto to here. That'll work nicely. Electronic component. No. So that's this messy thing down here, I think. Unless it's rare metals. Nope, that's rare metals. That's electronic components. I knew it was one of the messy ones. So that wants to come up before the green belt, so it needs to come up here. Even though it's not quite where I wanted at the top, but it's close enough. Because it needs to get round this bit basically. That's the problem. Yes, basically. So the red circuit production facility is the one I was specking out at the end of the last stream. And now, there actually is some copper at the moment in here. So yes, we've got green circuits being produced in a frenzy here, like this. That's going well. They're all being passed up here, and they're being made into red circuits here, which are being brought round here, down here, into here, eventually, and then taken off over here to be made into blue circuits, and also being put into here. So we've got red circuits and blue circuits both coming out at the moment. Marc is investigating the blue circuits for some reason, probably because he wants to build something out of them.
I'm just stealing some.
Just make sure you balance the number you steal, the ones you steal out of all of the warehouses.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I need that. Boom. So we still need glass, and we still need sulfur. Glass. That looks like glass to me. Yes, it is. I need another splitter. Goes here. There's definitely a pattern to my builds, isn't there? They're all sort of... You've got this sort of bus system thing going on over here. What was this sulfur? No, you're not sulfur. You're sulfur. Pretty sure. Ooh. Then there's a rock in the way, of course. Get rid of that. Come through here. This is right on the top of a row of the bus, which is quite handy. So put that there, in there, like that, and that. And I hope this is sulfur. It really does look like it. It's very, very yellow. Let's go and check it anyway. Yep, that's definitely sulfur. Excellent. Yeah, yes, I tend to find that the fluid recipes I tend to run into throughput problems with the pipes and things. But I don't think I'm not sure whether it's necessary. So if we upgrading the bus to red belts, if we look at it over here, the copper is flowing fairly consistently, but there's a second belt here. Yeah, it's not 100%. This one's not 100%. None of them are flowing at 100%. So no, they are actually all okay. Okay, this one is because I've just pulled a huge amount off it, so it's growing down to fill up all the buffers. But basically, they're all none of the belts on the bus are flowing at flat out, because when something gets to the point that it's taking enough off the bus that it would cause the bus to go flat out, we move it off to a town. So that's why we've got green circuits being produced here, because otherwise we'd have enormous quantities of copper flowing down the bus, and same with red circuits over here and so on. So the bus tends not to have quite that level of demand on it, so we don't really need to worry about it.
Mike,
I don't think it would result in problems. It would just result in a significant investment of iron, which we don't really need to spend at the moment. Right, I've made a productivity 2.
Ooh.
Oh, right, BU. Put stuff in there. There we go. I also have 41 productivity 1s as well that I'm just going to shove through and turn into prod 2s. I take it we haven't researched prod 3s. I remember them being a rather difficult recipe as well.
We need quite a lot more stone.
No, it's the rare metals he needs to look at. Most of it's sorted out actually, but there's still a little bit of a problem in there.
Yeah, copper's a bit slow. That's all.
Oh yeah, copper's slow. Yes.
I think you can expand your smeltering setup, because whatever the intermediate product isn't really flowing at a high speed.
Yeah.
That is correct. I can, yes. I deliberately put a bit of extra buffer in that.
Yep.
So that's an easy way of boosting that. But right now, red metals, it turns out, needs hydrogen chloride.
Oh.
To To enrich rather than sulfuric acid.
Oh, lovely.
Sulfuric acid we have on the bus, and the other thing
Hydrogen chloride, maybe not.
not. Let me have a look how it's made.
I'm making it now.
Oh, hydrogen chloride. I thought you said fluoride. I was searching for the wrong thing. Chlorine and hydrogen, surprisingly.
I know. That's yeah. Both of which come from water.
Oh, okay. So
Only in a
you're
swimming pool.
making it on site.
So yeah, I'm making it here. It's water and sand needed. And I've got sand here.
Okay.
So I'm adding water.
Makes sense. Oh, so it actually literally produces both of them, but presumably not in the
Well, I assume the chlorine is. No, it's exactly the right proportions.
Oh yeah. How bizarre.
Oh yeah.
How
You just
how surprisingly helpful.
yeah, just need sand.
Yeah.
Which conveniently is something you already have in that area.
Yeah. It's not all bad. It's just.
It's just another thing, yeah.
Well, since I didn't realise until I connected the sulfuric acid and it wasn't working, I was thinking, why is that?
If you don't mind, I'll extend your copper smeltery.
Yeah, go for it.
Marc is rather keen to get a decent supply of blue circuits, I believe.
Yeah, it's fair.
Oh, definitely. And also the low density structures. If they, if we ever get enough, if we ever get to the point where there's enough copper for the red circuits, we can potentially then make some. Oh, this is wrong. Potentially get some. What do you call it?
Think about.
Sorry, we can get some low density structures. Yeah. I'm
going to enforce a steel train to go over there next.
okay.
Just it's a full length one now.
Okay. That should keep it happy for a while. Although it's still going to need lots of copper.
Right, I hadn't seen that there's copper missing as well.
Mm.
Well, copper train on its way as well.
Cool. Yeah, it'd be good to have a bit of that actually forced to be produced because, yeah, it is being made on the bus. Just it's being made from the bus, but it's not being put onto the bus. It's all being put into rocket production, and I think it is. The rockets are using it up slightly faster than it's being produced, given what with the space I allocated for it. And then I didn't bother to upgrade it because I was expecting to have a supply coming in. So yeah, it'll be nice to have that on the bus and just pass it straight through.
Has anyone recently taken train stations from the bus? Because the production of them might be broken wherever it is.
Yeah, I noticed that I don't get my request refilled.
It's interesting because it used to work, so something must have got booped, unfortunately. Oh, here's his train stuff. Yeah. So I've not got any sticks. Not got any sticks because it's not got any iron. Not got any iron because there's a missing long-handled inserter. That's weird.
I just put the ghost in.
Yeah, I saw you put the ghost in, but it's weird that
it's the wrong inserter. But then how did it ever work?
Exactly.
Don't understand that.
It bothers me when things like that happen.
I suspect Mike has been involved, but I don't see why he would do something like that.
Yeah.
I have much more entertainment with trolling people than just breaking random things.
All right, Metbar, thanks for joining, and yeah, have a good night. Yeah, we'll probably finish sometime in the next couple of hours.
11 o'clock, we should.
Really should.
Yeah.
We should be thinking about finishing. Yes, I just know what we're like. Although that said, this is a small burst of blue circuits has just come down the bus.
So one train got.
That's not a train load. That's.
Oh, that's a Marc. Well, that's someone has dumped some into the system.
Yeah. Marc brought some over by hand.
Exactly.
I'm not sure whether that's a good idea because they're just going to end up bumping up against the end of the bus and sitting there rather than being used. But never mind. They're down here at least, I suppose.
Yeah, I didn't know that we would put them on the bus. I just thought it'd be handy to, for some handcrafting to have them.
Ah, you just dumped them and they vanished.
Yep. Right, so I feel like I'm not in the middle of something, and so since it's 11 o'clock, I would be willing to consider stopping. Although I know that Marc has gone
Nah.
off to upgrade the copper production, so. And then run out of red belts and furnaces to do it by the looks of it. Because I'm assuming this area isn't on the logistics. No, it's not on the logistics
Yes.
system. That'd be silly. If you pardon the expression. That's... Oh yeah, if you upgrade, yes, you're also going to need to upgrade all of the belts there to red belts. Are you aware of that, Marc?
No, not yet.
Okay. Because they were basically filling the yellow belts before. Well, technically they weren't quite, because there's actually 5 belts there carrying the load of 4 because besides
Okay, red metal is now working. Woo!
hurrah, because we are actually using that now for blue circuits. So
I've bunged it together just to make it work, so I've got no idea what the efficiency is going to be like. Probably the ratios are all off.
that's that I don't really care about that sort of thing, to be honest. I think it doesn't matter too much if the ratios are if the ratios aren't spot on. It just means that some of the machines won't be working quite as hard as they might otherwise be. But you'll get more stuff through anyway. Like if we went through and put productivity modules in everything, then sure the ratios would be out, but we'd be getting more stuff out the other end, so it's probably worth it. Nicely done.
I don't think that was necessary actually, but
I think it should be, because the yellow belts were full before. So if we're getting more
but it
stuff coming...
wasn't. I was upgrading it because it wasn't producing full belts.
It was, however, it was producing 4 belts spread across 5, because it wasn't balancing onto the outer part of onto half of the outer 2 belts.
I know what you mean, but well, doesn't matter. It's better now.
It is, definitely, yes.
Yep, good stuff, thank you.
It is. Yeah, it's using all of the machines. They're not. Then the top ones aren't working flat out, but
No.
but they are working a bit. So yeah, that's good. That's added an extra. I wouldn't like to say what percentage on. Ooh, let's look at the production graph. That'll tell us. Copper plate production over.
And I didn't even do any math about that.
So it's gone from 3.6k presumably per minute to about 5.9k, 6k. It's a bit wibbly around that area at the moment. It'll probably settle down a little bit. Actually, no, it's always
what's the time frame?
Sorry?
Across what's the time frame?
I think that's per minute. Yeah, yes, it is. So it's gone from 3.6k per minute to 6k per minute. So it's not quite double, but it's close-ish. Of course. Oh, that means we need to upgrade the belts that are going from the storehouse to the main warehouses for the trains, because now the storehouse is just filling up. You still around there, Marc?
Yeah, we'll do.
Okay. Oh. Can't tell what you're doing. I don't want to tell it to upgrade stuff to blue because that just won't work. There we go.
That does imply that using enriched copper actually reduced our overall production.
Again?
That's it. Let's have another look at the graphs.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, 9 plate production's also dropped.
It could have reduced throughput.
No, we've gone. No, that's gone from 3 point. I don't see anything ever.
Look at the last 1 hour graph on copper plate.
I am. And
Well, it's
gone
only in the last few minutes that I've actually changed that over. It's not an hour ago.
No, it's not. No, we've been doing copper. We've been doing copper from enriched for ages, haven't we? It's the rare metals you've only just done.
I've only just finished, right? Yeah, but it wasn't an hour ago.
I think it must have been. It's never been higher than 3.6. If you look back on over the 10-hour one, it's never been higher than 3.6.
Saving. Okay, maybe it's an hour and a half ago that I
It's
actually made
peaking
it
up higher now.
Yeah. Yes, I mean never been higher until it's never been higher until Marc went in and boosted the that bit.
Yes, that's taller now.
Yeah. Actually, fair enough. So yeah, it's gone from 3.3 to 3.6 at the 2 stable plateaus. And now Marc's been in there and boosted it to
It's about 6.
5.4. According to the 10-hour graph. Good stuff.
No, it says 6. You're looking at the over the
I'm
last.
looking at the 10 hours, yeah.
You're looking.
Yeah, 6 over,
Okay.
6 over 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so going to enriched didn't drastically change the
No, it's not.
production rate.
Oh, it should have.
That just changed the efficiency.
It didn't change the production rate because the furnaces were still running flat out. They was
Yep.
at so the amount of ore, the amount of ore going in went down.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, it's more efficient overall, not faster production rate. Yeah, that's fine.
Yes. We needed more furnaces in to get it up. Good. Oh, I'm glad the LTN stuff. Have you watched, Mr. X? Have you watched the videos I've made about advanced LTN stations? As one of my tutorials was about that, because it occurred to me that you'd be much better off having it unload into a warehouse rather than into chests, because there's a lot more space then. So I've refined my ideas a little bit there, should we say? It's a slightly better design in there than the one I was using in the space exploration playthrough. But yeah, having that decent chunk more copper is going to be great. And I wouldn't be surprised if there's more than half a train's load in the warehouses now already, and the train isn't back yet. So the train might be able to just run constantly at this rate. I don't know where it's
Yeah,
unloading.
I'll think about adding another train then.
Yeah. I don't know where it is, but this kind of doesn't matter. Oh no, it's dropping off. Oh, it's dropping off on the bus. That's where it is. Okay. Yeah, 3/4 full. It's like a race to see which one can fill up quicker. Oh, train's about to empty. I feel like we need some stack inserter upgrades. Research is doing. 39 stacks. 40 stacks. 41. There we go. It's made it. It made it just as the train returned. So it did actually. It filled up a smidge quicker than the train was there for, but only very slightly.
I'll
so I'd say
probably make a second train next week then.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine at the moment. We'd need a slightly higher rate of copper production to justify a second train.
At that point, the usefulness of a second train is when the buffer's built up, being able to send 2 out to different places.
Yes.
Quickly, which shouldn't really be necessary.
Yeah. Right, we nearly have 50. Right, we have 47 productivity 2s. I'm trying to think where's a good place to put them.
Given it's on 11:15.
Yeah, we should put them somewhere next week.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, I'm okay with that. All right. Yeah, let's have an early night. Something. Yeah, Madman says something with a lot of stone consumption. I mean, you might be right. That might be sort of, yeah, it might be worth prod modding the, because yeah, we're still short of stone, aren't we? I think. There's some here. It's flowing out very quickly. Yeah, yes. Stone still seems to be a problem. So perhaps we should prod mod things like stone bricks and glass and stuff like that. It'll slow them down, but we don't have an enormous amount of demand on those. We just don't have very much supply either. So yeah, I mean, my first thought was iron or copper, but actually we've got plenty of those, the ore available. So yeah, stone probably does seem to be the thing that we're the most short of. But it's going to slow them down massively if we put the productivity modules in.
Where's all our plastic going? We are just doubled the production.
Oh, I'll put them in the science labs actually, because that's always a good idea. I know we're not actually doing any science at the moment, but it's still, I still feel like it's a good
It'll
idea.
be going to circuits. Mark,
Ah.
I assume.
Oh, they need plastic.
Oh, and LDS.
Yeah, red circuits need
Yeah.
plastic, and so do low density structures.
Okay.
There's a railway line going through the middle of the bus here.
Laurence, would you like to have a look at LDS? The answer's probably no, you don't really want to. But you might need to.
Can I fix this from here?
No, it needs red belts,
You have to
red
replay.
undergrounds.
Yeah.
Oh, that, yes. Okay, that's another, also a problem.
Yeah, and also
And
the
you need to turn the loaders round,
Yeah.
which you can't actually do.
You can't do that remotely. Yep. Okay,
I'll go there. It's I'm near.
Oh, okay, thank you. But it has made some low density structures, like 124 in each crate, so almost 500.
Oh, that needs linking.
So yeah, so we sent over an entire train of copper. Okay, granted only half of it got used.
Half a train.
Okay. Oh, only half a train. Okay. Still. And it made less than 500 of them. These are expensive. Suddenly everything has just been using all of the copper. Wow.
Mark, are you still here?
Yes.
Would you head down to there, please?
You can actually unload 6 fluids from a single station in vanilla actually you could, because you can put the pumps in sort of going, and then pipes sort of splaying out to the sides and like that. So I think you can get 6 fluids round a single station. Although you'd struggle to do that if your trains are more than 1-1. If you had multiple fluid tanks off the back of it, the pipe spaghetti would get a lot harder.
Yeah, because it wasn't anything LTN based for the getting the fluids out. It was just
No.
which trains turned up that was LTN based.
Yeah. So yes, as long as you stick with 1-1 trains, which in space exploration, in space at least I was, so that worked. I could have 6 fluids. I think I typically only went up. No, I might have gone up to 6 fluids sometimes. I certainly had the potential to. I can't remember if I actually did. It was any 6 things. It's fine. Oh, the plastic train isn't leaving. Oh, do we have two? I take it we have 2 of them then. Oh, or no, it just means we don't have enough plastic. But it's
2.9k. Yeah, less than
I was
half a
just
train.
working on that, doubling it already, but quadruple.
There's 2 solid yellow belts flowing out.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could upgrade those to red and you get a little bit more, but no, you wouldn't actually.
No.
No, they're all running flat out. Never mind.
No, there's the middle ones sometimes blip yellow and red.
Oh, okay. So you get a tiny
Like
bit
that.
more,
Yeah.
but not really, not much. Yeah.
Debatable whether it's worth it.
Yeah.
I think we're using a straight yellow belt of coal currently.
Oh yeah. So if we need any, no, nothing else is using it low down.
It's too cold to fall
No,
plastic, so yeah, that makes
I was
sense.
just preparing the next extension.
Yeah.
Okay, so that with the coal belt would need to be a red one then to bring enough
Yeah,
down.
exactly.
Makes sense. We're also having a bit of a coal shortage by the looks of it, because the train that goes coal mine to coal drop is sitting there saying destination full, so there isn't a coal mine that's got enough coal to go and pick up from.
There is, but it's got a coal train there,
Oh, okay. Hmm.
which might be a problem.
That's a
Uh,
you problem.
I'm not sure whose problem it is.
Tristan. Right.
Yeah, just assume it's Tristan's problem. That seems fair.
well, train will go out to the core mining coal soon. That doesn't need to be
yes.
buffered anymore.
I was over here so that I could put these productivity modules into all of the science labs. Not to have got enough to fully prod mod all these science labs, I don't think. No. Oh no, I did. I put 2 in each one, by the looks of it. Cool. I mean, it's possibly foolish because we're not actually doing science at the moment, but it seems like the right place to start.
Hmm. It's always worth having as good ones as you can in there.
Yeah. And now we have. And I've got... I used them all up and I had an odd number. I've obviously didn't quite have enough. I thought I had an odd number. No, they all seem to... No, they all got 2 in each. Can I just not see them in my
As
inventory?
high a tier 1 as we can, and it being tier 2 just feels wrong.
We're still in early game. That's okay.
Yeah.
Early game is okay. You have to start somewhere.
I feel like early game shouldn't be this sprawling with all these trains and everything, but it's just because
Yeah.
in some ways it's sort of it's late vanilla ish or mid
Yeah,
vanilla.
but also we're putting
Yeah.
Krastorio though, which makes everything
Yeah.
much bigger and crazier. And yeah, also yes, as Madman points out, it's all sort of the space exploration stuff that's just pushed you off into trying to push you into space, and we're currently are resisting, I suppose. We should stop resisting and just go to space. And now that we have a handful of blue circuits, we presumably can. So let's have a look at the rest. Let's have a look at the recipe for the cargo rocket stuff. No, actually, let's look at the rockets. Let's learn to
I think we
spell.
potentially could have before because of the pods. You can use them.
Oh,
With
there's
limited
a
inventory.
funny pod thing, isn't there? But the cargo rocket silo does require processing units and lots of everything.
Yeah.
The landing pad is steel chest, concrete, steel plate, radar. So it's not too bad. It's a lot of them, the concrete and the steel plate anyway. But it's not too bad as far as things go.
Needs to know where it is for the radar, I guess.
Yeah, I guess. It's how they communicate, perhaps, since they clearly do. Then there's all the cargo rocket bits and pieces. So we're going to need cargo rocket sections are made out of currently low density structures, rocket control units. We've got both of those. Cargo pods, which are red circuits, inserters, chest, steel, fine. Fuel tanks, which contain red circuits and a pump. For some reason, there is a pump in a fuel tank. And heat shielding. So that's not. It's manageable. The question is where we didn't decide where we want to make them. Space probe rocket. And then we'll need massive quantities of rocket fuel at various points. What's the other thing? Yes. Oh, we need a pod as well. Of course, I forgot about the pod. What's it called? What's the rocket pod actually called? Because I can't find it in FNEI.
Space capsule.
Thank you. Compromised space capsule is also a thing.
Yep.
You can make a damaged one. No, you can find it's just in there because you can find it and turn it into things, presumably. Okay, and then we need low density structures, rocket control units, solar panels, accumulators, solid rocket fuel, glass, and heat shielding to make the capsule itself. So there's a lot of stuff that goes into all of these things for the rocket, but most of it, now we've got the blue circuits for the launch pad, most of that's not too bad, but we did also want to get meteor defenses and the umbrella defense up and running relatively soon. How long have we got now before the coronal mass ejection? 13 hours. I think I'm okay with that now. Now we've got the blue circuits down here. I can't see us having any trouble making the
Can we hand grab them? Do we have the other
probably, but
stuff?
I'll make a machine to do it because it's easy. Just when you're going to need thousands of stuff, it's easier to get it off the bus than it is to.
Let's go. It'll take a while, but to load,
Yeah,
but it'll be
exactly.
done eventually.
Let's see if I can make the umbrella defense and the meteor defense guns in the same place. See if there's any overlap between what they require. There's a little bit of overlap. In fact, what I should have done is move this further out than that. I'll put it there, and then another 2 for luck, because otherwise I'll have problems. And then there's going to be room for everything to be coming up here. 8 different ingredients. So the belt there, belt there, and so on and so on. You see what I'm doing. So batteries, blue circuits, concrete, glass. Concrete. I think. Is that stone? No, it's stone bricks, not concrete. That's steel. Probably going to need that. Plumbing everything else. That looks like concrete. No, I think that's steel again. In a different form. Or is it silicon? Might be silicon. Yeah, it's silicon. I can't identify.
I feel like these should all look very different.
Yeah, you would, wouldn't you? I think I'm going to spend a moment just extending everything on the bus. So we're going to have a massive flood of everything being needed for a moment. So we'll take a copy of that. Put it there. And there. And there. And there. There's probably water in one of these somewhere. Which is why the... Yes, this one has water on it as well. There's my paintbrush.
Given the water's about to be blocked by the lake, you could just put another offshore pump at the other end.
Could do, you're right. I don't know what's going on here. Oh, so there's a belt going the other way there. This might be lube in the middle of this one.
It is indeed.
Okay.
List.
Oh, ran out. More belts, please. Well, it was a nice idea. Just ran out of absolutely everything I was trying to put, or ran out of belts.
You can just ghost the belts and the bots.
Oh, I have pretty much.
Finish it eventually.
Yeah.
Well, the bots will potentially run out of belts.
Oh.
There's limits on the yellow belt chest that shouldn't be 1,000, but more like 4,000, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, given we're still using yellow belts heavily, I think it should be a massive limit.
It is 1,000.
Yeah, it just changed to
4. Okay. There's nearly 1,500 in there because the bots can only pick up so many.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because we are making them pretty quickly, aren't we?
Yeah. I do like that about limiting it based on logistic storage.
Hmm. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense.
Some of the space stuff, I end up actually limiting it to 1 in the logistic storage, but because of the speed they were produced at, or the an inserter would take them off a belt at, a bot would still take the full 4 or however many it could carry.
Oh right, yeah, it makes sense.
Because it would come looking for 4 and it'd go, okay, now there's -3 in there. Inserter would put another one in, -2.
Yep.
So it keep going.
Yeah, sounds good. Somebody's shining a light on me. I could tell because he's getting brighter and darker. Or rather, I was fiddling with stuff and then it suddenly got darker. There we go. That's much better. I can see now.
We're mature.
What? Just sort of vaguely stinky and a bit old. Oh, I was rude to someone and the light went out. Alright, so what can I actually identify that we need in here? I know there's copper and steel as well as glass and other stuff. So, that was not 15 minutes, was it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Blimey.
It has been a long time.
I did give you a couple of nudges in terms of timing.
You did. It's true. Yeah, I then got distracted and started doing things because people, someone didn't. I think was it Marc didn't want to finish because you're in the middle of something, and then so I
Yeah, I finished.
started doing something else.
I'm just waiting for you now.
Oh, okay. I guess we probably should finish then because it is 11:30. Okay. Well, thank you everyone who's watching. I hope you've enjoyed the stream. We're going to be sort of tying things up a little bit now, and then we'll see how much of this this bot frenzy has finished by the time when we start when I finish saying goodbye and then when we get around to the next episode. So yes, thank you for watching. As I say, I hope you've enjoyed the stream, and we'll come back again next what day does it say? Next Monday for more of this, and of course on Wednesday when I'll be playing Dyson Sphere Program, which is a similar sort of game, lots of factory building stuff and that sort of shenanigan. So yeah, if you're enjoying this, you'll probably enjoy that as well. So please come along then. I'm a bit more of a noob at Dyson Sphere Program, so you'll get to see me getting confused and struggling with things. There'll also be catch-up videos at the weekend for both this stream and the Dyson Sphere Program stream. Those are worth checking out. They'll give you a bit of a summary of what we got up to today and tell you can see how things went and get a sort of a summary of it, as the name implies. So yeah, those are worth checking out too. And I've been keep telling people about to check out the GTA videos because they're fun and they're sort of vaguely relevant and they're a bit more action-packed than these. So yeah, they can be quite exciting. I recommend checking those out, even if there aren't any new ones being made at the moment. But there will be again sometime in the future, I'm sure. Don't forget to check out the stream sponsor. That's trefoil.be/LaurencePlays, and then use the code LaurencePlays to get 20% off your server hosting. We're using them at the moment, and we've had to fiddle with a couple of things just to make sure the config's right. But to be honest, that's Factorio, not them. So yeah, they seems to be good. We've been having certainly better pings for people in general than when I was hosting it myself. Is there anything else I should be telling people about? Any thoughts? Come along if you want to chat with us. Come along and join the Discord. I take suggestions for more Factorio tutorial videos as and when that suggestions are made, and sometimes I even have time to build them. So yes, there we go. There's the invite to the Discord. So come along, join us there. And as ever, thank you for watching. Don't forget to make sure you're subscribed if you're watching on YouTube. Make sure you're followed if you're watching on Twitch. And if you're feeling generous, do it the other way around. Make sure you're subscribed on Twitch and a member on YouTube. That's not quite the other way around, but you know what I mean. So there will be stuff happening in the future for our channel members or Twitch subscribers because I just need to put some things together and have time to actually get everything up and running. So thank you for watching. We'll see you next week or on Wednesday, and yeah, enjoy the rest of this channel content. Bye bye.
Bye, guys.
Bye, guys.
Right.